It's time for Dodgers baseball. Dodgers Berzerkers in the house. Valhalla Sports Talk on the air. Ready to get this thing going for 2021. Your world champion, Los Angeles Dodgers, taking on the Colorado Rockies in Colorado. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, Berserkers? It's Valhalla in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Today, the Dodgers versus Rockies opening day for the major leagues here in 2021. Your world champion, Los Angeles Dodgers, are in the house. Los Angeles Dodgers will be playing here in just a few moments. The time locally is 12:39, ladies and gentlemen. This game set to go off at 1:10, I believe, 1:10. So real close to first pitch in this one. Let's do a shout out to everybody that's checked into the chat real quick. Let's do a little shout out time. Gaming with Eli. There's Bella. There's Roxanne. Roxanne, what's up, Roxanne? Julian Cruz in the house. I know he's been looking forward to this. Big Play Slay in the house. Says, yo, what's up, Big Play Slay? How you doing, Roxanne? Angel Gant retracted his message. Not sure why. Madison Roach in the house. What's up, Madison? Brandon Guy, I'm rooting for the Phillies to win whoever they are going against, okay? Paul says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is time for Dodgers baseball. Esteban Herrera says opening day. Go Dodgers, let's go. Let's go. King J checks in, says my game got canceled. Let's LGM. All right. Odyssey putting them baseballs up in the chat there. Odyssey, of course, is the Odin level sponsor here on the channel. I thank her for all her support to the channel. Angry Homie checks in, says, let's go Rockies. Salvador Chavez says, hi, my friend. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Madison says, I thought we were playing the Rockies, and I was a rat. Not sure what that means. Oh, you were right. Yeah, you are right. You weren't a rat. You weren't a rat. Yep, Phillies playing the Braves right now, and right on my TV in front of me here on ESPN, you got Yankees Blue Jays going right now. They're in the bottom of the seventh. It's 2-0 or 2-2 tie ball game. Of course, that'll affect the Dodgers game. We'll see what happens. Paul putting up them baseball emojis in the chat there. Julian says, only the OGs remember it's time for Dodgers baseball intro on this channel. Yeah, and I got to reload that, Julian. I got to refine that and reload it. Gaming with Eli, part of the member game, throwing up them Dodgers logos in the chat. How cool is that? First time. We didn't have memberships back then. Didn't have memberships back in the day there. But how's everybody doing today? You excited about today's game? Of course you are. Of course you are. How did the Major League decide to put the Dodgers on the road the year after they win the championship? What a bunch of bull pucky. What a bunch of bull pucky. Alejandro Suarez is in here, says, Valhalla got just out of class in person. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. There's our man, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, the newly named channel, Beantown Breakdown. Your home for Boston sports. He says, Vamos Doyers. Vamos Doyers. Welcome to the channel there, Bobby. But we've got 13 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. So we'll have a lot of the same familiar features that we had last year. You'll have old bobblehead Bobby in the house. He's here for opening day, and he's shook about it, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook about opening day. And right to my right, we've got the trusty, and now world championship, Big Stick in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The Big Stick is in the house for Dodgers baseball. We got our familiar cowbells. There we go. Old Julian says it's at Coors versus the Rockies pitching. I expect us to score 7+ runs. Let's see. We also have Mr. Kershaw. It's Kershaw Day here in the Dodgers Nation, ladies and gentlemen. So we will see if he can get it going here. He had a tough spring, I understand. Vin Scully checks in the chat, says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is, Mr. Scully, a.k.a. Jack. Bella just got done with her online school. Sebastian says that big stick better work. Sebastian, it worked last year, didn't it? Didn't it work last year? I think so. I think it did. I think it did. All right, so as we sit here, beginning of the day, we've got 3602 is a subscriber count, a goal of 4,000 by the end of April here. Can we do it? I don't know. Vin Scully says, hit that F5. Thanks for reminding me. I have to write this shit down because all those F keys have changed. Let me write it down real quick. Let me write it down real fast. Dodgers F1 VST intro. F2. Here's F2, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown on the channel. No trolls in my chat or we'll throw your ass out of here. Welcome to the Mod Squad and thank you for all that you do. Mod Squad is F2. F3, ladies and gentlemen. F3 is this video right here telling people why we do what we do here on the channel. F4 is blank, ladies and gentlemen. F4 is blank. F5. Alrighty, F5. How about an F6? Nothing on F6. Oh, take me out to the ball game. It's F6. F7. F7, the old home run call. F8. Let's go Dodgers. F9. What's F9? Nothing on F9. F10 is the Thor one. F11. I don't think we got nothing there. And F12 is the Dodgers win video. King Yellowman checks in, says F5. Yep, that's correct. F6 was too loud, Yellowman? Let's go F6 and fix that then. Yeah, it looks like it's way up there, buddy. All right, so we're going to bring those down a little bit. Thank you for your help. Is the mic volume down real low? Because I think I've got mic at max. Arthur checks in, says, go Dodgers. What's up, Valhalla? What's up, Arthur? Yeah, we don't have the take a seat thing. I couldn't find the graphic. Angry Homie says, make Bella a mod, Valhalla. Well, I think Bella already is a mod. Julian Cruz says the mic volume is really good. Okay, so I'm going to leave it alone then. I'm going to leave it alone. Leave it alone. We got 17 up in here, time 12:47. Yellowman says mic volume seems good. Okay, cool. My desktop microphone wouldn't work today, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I got some connections loose or something, so we'll have to figure that whole thing out. I'm doing the same, Arthur. About to have me watch me the Dodgers opening day game here, buddy. And then after that, we'll figure out what we're going to do. Tyler Sharoma checks in. What time is the game? It should be, I saw 1:10 was the time. But right now, you've got the Blue Jays and the Yankees on ESPN in the middle of the 8, and it's tied 2-2. Tied 2-2 right now, so I have a feeling it's going to go over just a little bit, especially if it goes to extra innings. Gaming with Eli says, I just got done watching Bellinger's home run in the NLCS Game 7. I actually spent last night watching the Valhalla Sports Talk stream for the final game of the World Series. Final game of the World Series. Julian says, Bellinger did pretty good in the spring. I expect a good season from him. Ladies and gents, Mr. Julian Cruz has been hard at work on his channel, and I would appreciate you folks going over there and hitting that subscribe button and helping my little buddy out. We need to get him to 1,000 during this Dodgers season. DaveDeal.GND, will the Dodgers win today? Yes, they will. Let's do that right now, folks. In the chat, put your prediction for today's game. Who's going to win it? Hashtag Dodgers. And what is the score going to be? I'll put mine in the chat as well. So let's make an official record of your prediction for today's game. Now keep in mind, pitchers will be hitting in the National League this year. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. But anyway, we're getting real close here. Let's take a look real quick at the pregame numbers for this game. Not much pregame stuff, obviously, because this is the first game of the season. But at least it'll get us on the right screen for the game cast for this game. All right, here we go. Here goes our predictions. Dodgers, baby, this is your year again, says Armando Hernandez. Tyler predicts 7-3 Dodgers. Julian predicts 12-2. Paul says Dodgers 12, Rockies 2, so he copied Julian, or thinks the exact same as he did. Arthur said good pick, Valhalla. Gaming with Eli predicts 8-3 Dodgers. I think we're taking these Rockies a little lightly here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take them a little lightly from the sounds of it, but we'll see. Obviously, the records for both teams 0-0 because it's opening day. This game's set to go off at 1:10 p.m. Mountain Time. That's here locally, so about 20 minutes from now, right? LA Dodgers on the money line are minus 213 for those of you that like to put a little cabbage on the game, right? Starting probable pitchers tonight. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers, left-handed pitcher, number 22. And German Marquez for the Rockies, a right-handed pitcher, number 48. The injury report for these two teams, David Price, day-to-day. Colorado Rockies have Kyle Freeland, 10-day IL, and Brennan Rodgers, a shortstop, 10-day IL. What else we got here? Obviously, like we said, 0-0. Dodgers, the last 5 games they've played, I guess these are spring training games. They went 1-2, lost 3 in spring training. Rockies' last 5 they won 2, lost 3. So identical scores there. Our lineups today. Did our guy homie say something? Yeah, he said something. His time here will be short. Anyway, lineup for the Dodgers. We've got being led off by Mookie, do the right thing bets, ladies and gentlemen, in right field. Corey, MVP of the World Series. Seager at shortstop. Justin, Red Turner at third. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger, batting cleanup. Max, your mom. Muncy, batting from the 5 spot. Chris Taylor in the 6th spot. Galvin, do something. Lux playing second base. Austin Barnes will be catching, and Clayton Kershaw will be pitching. It's pronounced Herman Marquez, says Julian Cruz. Julian Cruz, I'm going to put your butt on camera and bring you into these games since you know so much, young fella. King Leopold says, let's go Dodgers. Arthur's prediction, 7-3 Dodgers. Zachary Lippy checks in, new name. Rebecca, what's up, Rebecca, everybody? Big hype in the chat for Rebecca. How's it going, girl? We haven't seen you forever. We haven't seen you forever. Arthur back in the house. Julian says, only the OGs remember your mom. That's true. That's true. All right, for these Rockies, their lineup, let's check it out. R. Tapia, the left fielder, will be leading off. J. Fuentes, the third baseman. T. Story, the shortstop. C. Blackman, the right fielder. Is that the Blackman from San Francisco? No, that's the one they've always had. J. Cron, the first baseman. Diaz, the catcher. Owings, the second baseman. Hampson, center fielder. And Marquez, the pitcher. Rebecca says, yo, we haven't seen Rebecca in forever. She sometimes likes my tweets. All right, the pick center. For those of you that put in a little Skrilla, a little scratch, a little bacon, a little cheddar, a little dinero, some of them ducats on today's game. The run line has the Dodgers favored by 1.5 runs. Rockies, of course, plus 1.5. Money line minus 213 on the Dodgers. 193 plus 193 for the Rockies. And the over-under for runs scored, 11, ladies and gentlemen. 11 is the over-under for runs scored. Rebecca says it's great to be here. Tom Neal says, hello, great to see you again. Can't wait for a great season. I liked how you covered my Trojans the past year. Right on, Tom. We have fun in these Dodger streams, Tom, so come on, hang out with us, buddy. We have some fun in these Dodger streams. We had some fun. I tend to drink a little in these sumbitches too. I'm going to have to get into that a little later. Arthur says the Astros suck. Guillermo Hernandez says hello. What's up, Guillermo? Gaming with Eli went all in, made some Dodger cupcakes for today's game. Dave D, LGND says, I bet 5,000 on the Dodgers. I'm scared. I hope you win, buddy. Don't forget your buddy should you win that kind of Skrillos, that kind of scratch. Paul asks Bobby, how's the new Warzone update? It's shit, Paul. It's shit. They literally have a glitch in the game now where you can be invisible and run around and kill people. Tom Neal says, I'll be hanging out. Right on, Tom. Right on, buddy. Ray says, you the best. Nah, I'm just another clog in the wheel there, Ray. I don't have no pretzels, Julian. I knew I was forgetting something. I just had me 3 hot dogs, though, so I don't think I'll be too hungry for pretzels. I don't think I'll be too hungry for them pretzels. So as we sit here now, these Yankees got a runner on first with 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. It's 2-2 still. Come on, Yankees. Somebody put a run on the board so we can get to our game. This game today, of course, folks, is on ESPN on your television dial. Game is on ESPN on your television dial, ladies and gentlemen. So just to let you guys know about the programming on the station, you know, I usually have the game audio is pretty loud in the background there. There won't be the case like that in the Dodger streams. I usually make the call myself, and if you like it, then you come back for more. Tom Neal says, I miss Jock Peterson already. Me too, man. That's going to be just a wounding deal for me the entire year, man. One of my favorite Dodgers. Rebecca says, me too. What, you forgot pretzels, Rebecca? Oh, Miss Jocktober. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's one of my favorite Doyers. He's doing good for the Cubs. I hope he does well over there, but not too well. Yeah, Jock Pop is gone. Our guy Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez is gone. I, of course, wearing my brand new Dodgers jersey, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new Dodgers jersey. Got it off of the eBay. It's a Jackie Robinson one, kind of a little knockoff one. It's kind of that off yellowish color like the old jerseys. It's pretty cool. Texas Savage checks in, says, "Go Dodgers." Somebody timed Arthur out? If someone timed Arthur out, I want to know who it was, please. Just DM me who it was. We won't be timing Arthur out on this channel, folks. Texas Savage says, "Go Dodgers." Yellowman says, "Come on, man, the dude batted 200. Yeah, but when he hit it, it went a long way, though." When he hit it, it went a long way, my friend. It's a business, I get it. It's a performance-related business, and he probably was time for him to go. But that doesn't mean you can't miss him. Gaming with Eli says it's on 690 on DirecTV. Let me check it out. Oops. 690, ladies and gentlemen. Access Sportsnet, Dodgers. Nope, it's not. It's the login screen right there, buddy. There's nothing there for me. Nothing there for me. I think I got the Major League package. Tom says you need to wear an LA World Championship hat. I have one, actually. It's got a Laker logo on it as well. Julian Cruz just made him some quesadillas. How come you said screw Gordon Ramsay? Does he not like quesadillas or something? He's got some quesadilla hate in his heart? What's up with that? Let me put a little noise in the background here. Tom, I decided I was going to wear the same hat I wore for the championship run last year, buddy. I figured I'd wear the same hat I was wearing when they won their world championship last year. Julian says, I make better food than Gordon Ramsay, but do you make the money that he does for cooking food? Diego Cervantes checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Diego? What's up, Mr. Cervantes? Now 2 outs in this Yankee-Toronto game here, folks. 2 outs, runner on first. 34. Berzerkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 34 in the house. How do you guys like my fancy new little graphics there? The $1 million bat and the $1 million baseball and glove. We'll switch those back and forth depending on who's at bat and who's in the field. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gaming with Eli now says it's on ESPN2. Valhalla, find the game. Where the hell is ESPN2? All right, there we go. All right, let's turn this off. All right, thanks for your help there, Gaming with Eli. Tom Neal says, okay, I like the hat. Right on, buddy. All right, so the game is on ESPN2. They're going through the little graphics and all that stuff, and we are headed to Coors Field in Denver, Colorado, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Gaming with Eli. Hell yeah, I like the pitching rotation, Paul. How could you not? Ray says, please say my last name. Is that a bad word, Ray? We're going to have fans in the stands. We're playing in Dodger Stadium again this year. Life is getting back to normal, we hope, folks. Is the audio on the TV too loud? Overwhelming? It's really just background noise. Bobby says probably I wouldn't say it. I don't know, Tom. That's a good question, man. One of you stats geeks, look it up and tell us how many times has Kershaw started an opening day for the Dodgers? Good question. King Yellowman says, "Vamos Doyers." Arthur says, "Let's go. Can't wait to start." Fate Mysterious says, "Good day. Good day to you." 44 Berzerkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Thor's Army is showing up in force at the start of this game. That's good, Yellowman. I'm not going to make it so that you can hear the announcers. I can do the baseball myself. It's just background noise. Isaiah Faithful checks in and says, "Let's go Dodgers, back to back. Let's go, buddy. Let's go." Okay, here's the answer to your question, whoever asked that question. This is the ninth opening day start for Clayton Kershaw. 9 times he started opening day. So there we go. JC Ortiz had the answer. Ballard Sports Media says, "What's up, Valhalla? Happy opening day." Happy opening day to you too, man. Fate Mysterious is Pirates in 4. Tom says, "Volume is perfect." Right on, buddy. It's not that hard to say. Dr. PP. Hey, do you think the Dodgers will give Stager a big contract this year? I think Corey is about to get paid, and he will stay a Dodger. Bellinger, on the other hand, I'm not so sure. Joseph Braz Tito, what's up? What's up, Joseph? You're welcome, Tom. Randy says, "A baseball live stream, LOL." Hey, Randy, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to, buddy. Nobody required that you show up at here. Julio Ortiz says, "Go Dodgers, let's go." All right, starting pitchers coming out to the field right now. Yep, Corey Seager. All right, I think we're headed to our last commercial break here before first pitch in this one. Rebecca says, "Go Dodgers." King Yellowman predicting Bellinger 250 this year with 40 home runs, 120 RBIs, 20 stolen bases. Be tough to let him go then, wouldn't it? Fate says Kershaw era during spring training was rocket high. Hope he does well, though. Jorge says, "Hey, what's up? What's up, Jorge Gomez?" Tom says Tom Seaver has the record for opening day starts, 16 of them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Joe Trollio. Joe Trollio says San Diego Dodgers. Ray says, "Can you say hi to my wife, Eileen? How come her last name's different than you if she's your wife?" The doctor says, "I heard rumors that after this season, the Yankees and Giants are pushing to get Seager. My thoughts are I think Seager would prefer to remain a Dodger. And I think he would even take a little less money to stay there." Rebecca says, "May did awesome during spring training. Glad he's starting." Yep, he was part of the named starting 5. The one that missed out was Price. I think they put him on the injured list here just to save face. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think Corey Seager wants to be a Yankee. I don't think he wants to be a Giant. I think he's going to stay, Rebecca. I think he wants to stay. I think the Dodgers is where he wants to be. Now, they're not going to be able to get him for dirt cheap, of course. They're going to have to pay him. He's going to be another 340 guy. Easy. But I think the Dodgers are willing to go ahead and go way over the cap with that TV contract they got. Fate says, my thoughts on Lindor's contract. Well, it kind of set the market, didn't it? Kind of set the market for what we can expect. Kind of set the market for what we can expect. Julian would rather see Gonsolin as a starter and May in the pen. I think Gonsolin is our next Kenley Jansen, Julian. Jess Boogie 21 says, how long of a leash will Lux have? Well, I know with me, it's going to be very short. I can't believe he's their starting second baseman. But 55 Berzerkers up in here, and we are real close to getting this thing started, folks. Rebecca likes the fastball that May throws with a flaming red hair. Mr. Beast Superfan says back to back. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Galvin Lux. Julian's saying that Lux isn't the starter. Well, today he is. Yes, Kershaw's the starter tonight. Jonas Shule says, hola, todos. Vamos, Doyers, let's go. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, I don't really like it much either. All right, so as we said, Betts, Seager, Turner, Bellinger, Muncy, Taylor, Lux, Barnes, Kershaw is your batting lineup in. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts is stepping into the plate, ladies and gentlemen. And we will go to what we're calling the stat screen for the game as soon as it becomes active on my computer here. All right, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts steps into the batter's box. Right-handed hitter. First pitch up high for a ball. All right, next pitch. Fouls it back behind the plate. Let's go to our stat screen, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch up high for a ball. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. A 97-mile-an-hour heater. Next pitch up high. Makes it 3 balls, 1 strike. All right, so let me fix this graphic up on the top here. Hope you guys like the way we've got the setup there on the top. Full count now to Mookie, do the right thing, Betts. Mookie gets a hold of this one, and it's going to be a shallow blooper that drops in front of Tapia in left field, and Mookie is in with a single to start off the 2021 Dodgers season. How do you guys like the little stat screen? Daniel says, awesome setup, man. Great work. Thank you, buddy. Seager slashes this one into left field, and he's on with a single. So the Dodgers are in business. We are in business. Runners on first and second. No outs here in the top of the first. All right, thank you, folks. All right, here we go. Justin, red turn, Turner at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Menderos checks in. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Odyssey hyped about some baseball. Next pitch from the righty. Right downtown, bang, a called strike on the outside of the plate. Called strike on the outside of the plate, ladies and gentlemen. This one, Turner fouls off just behind the left side of the plate there. Going to make it no balls, 2 strikes on the Dodgers' third baseman. Fate looking for a Bellinger grand slam. 107 in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 107 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Tom says Turner has lost 25 pounds. I hadn't heard that. Rebecca says he looks great. Next pitch. Turner hits it. Third base. Out there. And they get him at first. Nice play by Fuentes, the third baseman of the Rockies. And the Rockies get a double play there. Steven Salinas checks in, says, hello, Valhalla. What's up, Steven? Yeah, it was a stunner. I did watch that, Steven. Good game. They need it. They got to string together like 3 wins, man, to get back into it. Ben Weather Channel checks in, says, hey, what's up, Ben Weather Channel? Mighty swing and a miss by Cody. Mighty swing and a miss by Cody Bellinger. Next pitch, the Dodger lefty. Inside for a ball. Going to even up the count at 1-1. 1-1, 2 outs, runner on second for the Dodgers. 0-0 is your score in the top of the first. Another mighty swing and a miss as Bellinger chases one in the dirt to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger. Zuhair Siddiqui checks in, says, aye, this channel's back. We've been here, buddy. We've been here. But the Dodgers are back. Next pitch to Bellinger, swung on, fouled at his feet and back behind him. And the count will remain at 1 ball, 2 strikes. This next pitch will be the 16th pitch for the Rockies pitcher. Next pitch, way up high, just as the gal called on the TV. And it's going to be a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cody Big Stick Bellinger with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Runner on second for the Dodgers. Two pitch way inside and low for another ball, making it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ball is life says, get your It's Gone voice ready. Angry Homie says 139 viewers. Hit that like, everybody. Bassett Uber Alice checks in, says this should be an easy dub. Next pitch up high, and he walked him. Free base for Cody. Free base. Where's Yellowman? Gaming plays, says Fax. Marco's hyping up the Brewers. Julian Cruz says Valhalla make Nightbot a mod so his messages don't have to get blocked. I have night modded a mod. I don't know how to do all that shit, Julian. Balls Life said great hitters count. David Suarez checks in, says thank you for your hard work and dedication. Rebecca says yay. Guess who's up, everybody? Max, your mom. Muncie at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 1 strike to Max. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Dodgers 0, Rockies 0. Next pitch, down in the dirt, bouncer. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Like an 89-mile-an-hour slider was pitch number 20 for the Rockies pitcher. Next pitch, fouled at the plate. Makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jorge looking for some of them cowbells to get old Max hyped up. The 1-2 pitch to Max Muncy from the right-hander. Marquez, he steps off. Pretty good crowd in the stands, it looks like. I haven't got a good view of the entire stadium, but at least they are directly behind the plate. So the Dodgers advanced there thinking that there was a balk called there, and they said, nope, get back to your bases, fellas. Get back to your bases. Game and Plays says my score prediction is 6-2. Who the hell is Nightbot? I saw the snow, Yellowman. I did see that. Well, I guess it's Yellowman that was doing that. All right, here we go. 2-2 to Muncy. He hits it. First base line, fielded by the first baseman, and he's out. He's out. And we head to the bottom of the first with a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Tie ball game 0-0. 2 hits in that inning by the Dodgers. 2 outs in that inning by the Dodgers. So how's everybody doing today? We got a good little group in here, man. 130. We haven't had 130 in the chat, it seems like forever. So welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodger Game Day Live. You're home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Gio checks in, says, oh, it feels good to be back. Welcome back, Gio. Who's on deck? Oh, too late. Too late. The inning ended. Yellowman says OG Kush is on deck. Tapia will be the first hitter for the Rockies here. Fate Mysterious says, imagine if Kershaw pitched a no-hitter. That would be pretty cool. Isaac Lascano says, what's up? What's up, Isaac? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, dude. I suppose between innings I could play a little of this music since it's free. Hey, we got a new member, ladies and gentlemen. Member hype, ladies and gentlemen. Member hype. Shout out to Lackey. Welcome to the Tier God of War membership. New member to the member gang here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla, holla. I'm going to probably have a few with you later on there, Yellowman. New member on the channel. Thank you so much for joining. Good support there. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to this game, folks. Clayton Kershaw takes the mound. Jay checks in, says, what's up? What's up, Jay? Ramiel Tapia, the lefty, coming up to the plate. Left fielder for the Rockies. First pitch from Kershaw, up high for a ball. Let's go to the other screen. Yellowman says shots, shots, shots. Next pitch down low, evens up the count. Actually makes it 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes to Tapia. All right, this one's hit softly up the middle, fielded by Lux. He throws over to first and gets him out for the first out of the inning. FJ the King checks in, says Valhalla. And Carlos Cota says, what's up, Foo? What's up, Foo, to you? Yellowman says, give a shout out to the $1 Million Graphics department. All right, this fielded by Turner. Long throw across to first, and they get Fuentes for the second out of the inning. King Yellowman says, give a shout out to the $1 Million Graphics department. That reminded me to switch the bat and the ball there. Manuel says, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Manuel? Fate says no more Ariano, so we're good. I actually thought he was going to be a Dodger for a long time in the offseason there. FJ says Valhalla popping off. We got a little few in here today, buddy. Major Sports Simulation says, what's up? What's up, buddy? Rebecca hyped about JT over there on the hot corner. Next pitch from Kershaw up high. Story is the batter for the Rockies, a right-hander, number 27. Yellowman says no hitter so far. This one's fouled off hard, left side, and out of play. La Ray checks in, says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike on the inside corner of the plate, making it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Corey Tretch checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Clap, 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 clap. Next pitch, hit hard into left center field, fielded by Bellinger, and that'll be a base hit for Story, who apparently does real good on opening day. Jorge Gomez checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? I haven't been here since the World Series. Welcome back, buddy. Larray says it's time to move away from Kershaw. Man, the dude just gave up 1 hit. Yellowman says, there goes the no-hitter. Blackman, this dude scares the shit out of me. Hits it. Foul, left side. And out of play. Blackman hit .303 last year with 6 home runs and 42 ribbies. Kershaw, easy throw over to first, just to keep old Story honest. Jorge says, appreciate it. Let's chase for another one. I agree, buddy. Let's get it. Back to back. Gilberto Hernandez back in the house. Next pitch, just misses, just on the outside. Larray says he's getting too old. Let's get some value while we can. I think the Dodgers pitching rotation is the best in the majors. Not sure, Gilberto. It's going to be probably in the next 2 weeks here. Swing and a miss by Blackman. Hot Take Hockey in the house says, hi, Valhalla. Baseball is back. This is Jay's Yankees ending is wild. Yeah, I'm watching the other game, buddy. I was watching that until we switched over. Story goes for second, and they throw him out at second base. Take a seat over there. You just got thrown out. And the Dodgers are out of the first inning. So we go to the second, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the second. Score remains scoreless, 0-0. But Hot Take Hockey in the house, ladies and gentlemen. My buddy John. Yeah, what is going on in the Yankee game, John? What's going on? Let's look at it. It's still showing on my screen as 2-2. 2-2, a tie in the bottom of the ninth. Somebody has runners on the corners. So old Barnes, nice throw to second base there. Lux applies the tag, and the Dodgers get out of the inning. John says, bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Yankees have a guy on first and third. There you go. So it's the Yankees that have runners on the corners. Manuel Cervantes predicts the Dodgers are going to win this thing 4-0. Trevor Coley checks in. How do I watch the Dodgers? They are on ESPN, but the other game isn't over yet. ESPN 2, Trevor. ESPN 2, they've got the Dodgers game right now. Boom, boom. But we've got 103 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. All took the $1 million graphics there and moved that $1 million baseball bat to Corey Seager's side there and put the glove and ball over on the other fella's side. So we're all official and ready for the second inning. To the second we go, says Esteban Herrera. That's correct, buddy. To the second we go. Let's go to the stat screen, folks. All right, let's get back to it. Chris Taylor at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch. Taylor fouls it back behind the plate. Dennis Lee checks in, says, what is good, my man? What's up, Dennis Lee? Welcome back, buddy. King Yellowman says, I have a feeling Will Smith is going to have a hard time getting at bats. I'm worried about that, dude. I am worried about it. Yellowman says my Nightbot is on crack. Ooh, a throw over to first. They don't get him. So an infield hit for Taylor puts the Dodgers in business here in the top of the second. It's Suki checks in. What's up, man? What's up? All right, here we go. Lux at the plate. First pitch outside and high for a ball. Next pitch. Lux hits it to third base, and immediately Lux hits into a double play. Chops it over to Fuentes at third, who goes to second base, and then over to first for the DP double play. La Ray says, Taylor's a workhorse. Christian Ramirez, I'm trying to watch the Dodgers game, but this Yankee and Blue Jays game taking forever. ESPN2, Christian. Dennis asked me what I thought about the rough ending to spring training. I didn't think nothing of it. FJ thinks Galvin Lux gained some weight. Barnes at the plate. First pitch is a ball. Next pitch down low for another ball. Hey, what's up, Milton? Next pitch right downtown, bang, called strike. What's up, Nate? This one fouled back. Count now 3 balls, 2 strikes, a full count, ladies and gentlemen. Barnes, the Dodger catcher. 2 outs already here in the top of the second. Nobody on for the Dodgers. The Dodgers have the better starting rotation. Not only do they have the better starting rotation now, they could interchange one of those pitchers with another one they aren't starting and still have the best rotation. All right, they ended up walking Barnes there. Arthur says Nightbot is awful. I don't know if I don't remember turning that thing on. I had to figure it out. Next pitch, right downtown, bang to Kershaw. Called strike on the inside lower part of the plate. Kershaw hits this straight up the middle, and a base hit for Kershaw. Kershaw just tomahawks this one down, killing worms, and hits it straight up the middle and into center field. Jade Navarro says, let's go Kershaw. He already went. He already went. Here we go. Mookie, do the right thing. First pitch to Mookie, right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Mookie in 2020, a .295 batting average with 16 home runs. Next pitch way up high. Evening up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers slugger. We knew he was a good hitter. Jade says, haha, facts. Brother BKL, hey, Valhalla, happy opening day. Dodgers are doing pretty good so far. It's still scoreless, but they've done pretty good so far. Come on, Mookie, hit this shit into next week. Scott Shaw throwing up them Dodgers logos, the members-only Dodger logos. What's up, Scott? Mookie hits it hard, right field, and it's caught for the out. That's going to do it here for the top of the second. That's going to do it for the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the second. FJ laughing at something. Did I act like it was going to get hit out right there, like I tend to do? All right, let's try to find a little music here for the in between innings. All right, so Julian Cruz made a bet and he lost it. Nick Drake checked in. Zachary says, go blue. Hey, what's up, Jacob Flowers? Leopold asks if we do shots for home runs. Only in the postseason. Only in the postseason. It's the second inning, Scott. We're headed to the bottom of the second. Rockies coming up to bat. So we'll move the $1 million baseball bat over to the Rocky side. Angry homie hyping people to hit the thumbs up for the stream. We got 139 up in here. Opening day for Major League Baseball. So Toronto took the lead in that Yankee game. Toronto 3, New York Yankees 2 with no outs. I'm watching it now. It was a hit over Judge's head in right field there. Minnesota 3, Milwaukee 2 in the bottom of the 5th. Pittsburgh 4, CHC 2. Atlanta losing to Philadelphia 2-0. Arizona up on San Diego 1-0 at the top of the second. Well, let's get back to our game. No problem, Scott. Jacob got him a new hat for opening day. I'm not sure, Dennis. Let's go stat geeks in the chat. How many innings does a starting pitcher have to pitch to get a win counted in the major leagues? All right, pitch from Kershaw. This is hit to left field, high fly ball, caught by Taylor, and he records the first out here in the bottom of the second. Scott says 5 innings, Dennis. C.J. Cron up to bat for the Rockies right now. First pitch up high for a ball. All right, nice pitch down low for a called strike here. Jacob says Major League rules say 5 innings. Manuel Cervantes says Dodgers is going to win another World Series champion. I hope so. I hope so, buddy. We got a long way to go, though. A long way to go in this season, folks. Nothing given, everything earned. Just like last year, we'll have to earn every win. All right, a soft dribbler down the third base side, thrown over to first for the second out. The camera didn't follow the ball, so I'm not sure who fielded it or nothing. Just they kept the camera on Kershaw, and he looked happy at the end of it. So I think Seager fielded it. Seager charges hard, gets the ball just before the infield grass, and then fires it over to first for the second out of the inning. Jose says, take a seat over there. No strikeouts yet, buddy. Next pitch down low, ball 1, a 91-mile-an-hour heater. Diaz is the batter for the Rockies. Last year, he hit .235 in the major leagues. This one, he hits it hard down the third base side, foul. Rebecca all hyped because we said Corey Seager's name, Silky Smooth Seager, the favorite of all the ladies. Dennis asks if I think Kershaw will stay next season. I'm not sure. Next pitch right downtown, bang, called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Tristan Perry checks in, says, what's up, what's up? Yeah, what do you think, chat? Do you think that Kershaw will be here past this year? Manuel predicting Austin Barnes is going to hit a home run. The Coach Plays checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Coach Plays? Next pitch, he swings at it in the dirt, and he's out, and that's going to do it for the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. To the third we go. Still scoreless, 0-0 in Denver, Colorado. So old dude gets to take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Kershaw. So after two, still scoreless in this one, 0-0. So what do you think of the game so far, folks? Remember the over-under on runs scored was 11. Do you still think we're going to get there? I think this is a full season, Dennis. Julian says we should just sign Seager, Belly, and Kershaw right now. We have the money. I think they're going to sign Seager early on here, but I think both Kershaw and Bellinger are going to have to wait. Yeah, he struck him out. Scott, I heard that. Scott, that with the whole restricted number of seats thing going on around all the major sports, that buying tickets, it was Bobby from Butcher's Block or Bobby from Beantown Breakdown that told me this, that for you to get into anything, whether it be a Celtics game in Boston or for you to get into a Dodger game in Los Angeles or a Lakers game, because they're not doing any of that in the NBA yet, but I know the Phoenix Coyotes hockey team is allowing fans in, but the money for those limited seats is up. Switch to the $1 million bat in baseball. I will do that, my friend. Yeah, you guys keep on me. Make sure that I keep them $1 million graphics updated. New visitor to the chat says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Let's go. All right, I think we're back at it. They went right to it. Seager's already seen a pitch, and he fouled the pitch off for a strike. Soft dribbler up the first base line for Seager here. And they record the out at first. Ball is life says, are you sold on Kenley Jansen as a closer? No. Bradley says DirecTV has a free preview this weekend for those of you that like to watch all the games. La Ray checks in, so 134 in the house. Yep. Another pitch right downtown, bang, called strike to Turner. Wow, he does look a lot skinnier. Turner hits a base hit into right field, and the Dodgers are in business like Kinko's. Bradley says, Valhalla, your Lakers are in trouble. No, they're not. Balla's Life says, I know Jensen had a good spring, but he's not showed up when it counts. That's why I'm not sold on him. All right, Cody, big stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers with one out here in the top of the third. Why do we have a runner? Oh, Turner singled. Only season ticket holders. Interesting. Ooh, this one is a called strike on the outside. Bellinger did not agree with the call there. All right, Bellinger gets a hold of this, hits it to left center field, and that ball is gone! Touchdown! Touchdown, home run! All right, so a little bit of controversy here. Tapia, I think that was the left fielder, goes back for the ball. It bounces off his glove and out of the stadium. I definitely saw this signal from just the finger. So Tapia has it in his glove, and it goes out of the park. But there's some kind of... So there's a base running error here of some kind. Bellinger passed Turner on the base paths, which I think will make Turner out, but I'm not sure. It's a touchdown. That's what I said, FJ. Hey, what's up, Carlos Diaz? Zacatecas, Mexico. Welcome, buddy. Well, they haven't decided what it is yet, Lalo. All right, so they call it an out, but they also call it a home run. So we get one run there, but there's a runner out on the base pass. That was confusing. I'm still not sure who got called out. It couldn't be Bellinger because it's a home run, so they called Turner out. Yes, it was a home run. Was a home run, but Turner gets called out because he got passed on the base pass. But anyway, for Bellinger, we got to remember that bobblehead Bobby was shook, ladies and gentlemen. He shook for that home run, and they walk Max. The out was on the base pass, Rebecca, because Bellinger passed Taylor on the base pass. Bellinger passed Turner on the base pass, or Turner ran past Bellinger, I guess, which made him out. So Turner was out, Bellinger gets the home run. Yes, home run. I think, man, I don't know. Shit. Let's look at it a little later. The announcers keep switching back and forth as well. The score on the TV is 1-0. The score on ESPN on the internet is 0-0. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm still not sure what to do here, folks, because I'm getting mixed things from all the different services. ESPN2 is still showing 1-0, but ESPN.com is showing... There it goes. Now it updated. Yeah, 1-0, folks. 1-0. Let's reset here. Taylor at the plate now. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor. Runner on first. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Ball in the dirt for another ball. They go down to first. They don't get Max. Dennis Lee says, welcome to 2021. No lie. Yeah, we're still pushing, FJ. All right, this one fouled straight back behind the plate, making the count 3 balls, 2 strikes, a full count to Taylor. Bradley says it's still showing 0-0 in extra innings. Well, the 2 things I'm looking at, ESPN.com 1-0, ESPN2 1-0. All right, this one's fouled off right side. Nate's Fans and Gaming. I think that's the second time I've seen you say shut up. That is not okay. So either get it together or leave. Next pitch. He walked him. So that's going to bring up Galvin Lux. That's going to bring up Galvin Lux with 2 outs here and runners on first and second for the Dodgers, where Lux will come in here and promptly hit into an out. That's my prediction. 158 is the Berserker count. Up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Los Angeles Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. Next pitch. Outside of the plate for a called strike, just over the edge. Next pitch. Down low. Lux chases after it. Makes it no balls, 2 strikes. Yellowman says Lux is going to have a breakout year. I'll believe it when I see it, guys. Next pitch. Foul to the right side. Out of play. No balls, 2 strikes to Galvin Lux. 63-mile-an-hour curveball, I believe that was. Maybe a changeup. But runners on first and second for the Doyers here in the top of the third. And the umpire punches him out at the plate. Take a seat over there, Lux, because you just struck out and left 2 people on base. All right, so we are headed to the middle of the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers now lead 1-0 in this game. 182 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Yeah, Guillermo Bellinger hit it to deep left center. The left fielder tried to catch it. He got it in his glove and then dropped it over the outfield wall. Dennis says Belly's homer doesn't even count as a home run. Are you sure? This is all very confusing. So they're going to, yeah, Bellinger single to deep left field is what they're calling it. Here's what the official score is for that play. How weird is this, folks? Bellinger singles to deep left field. Turner scored. Bellinger out at first. That's how the official scoring. How weird is that? There you go. MLB free preview on DirecTV channel 720 to 748. Enjoy. There you go, folks. Hey, what's up, Big Place Lay? Yeah, I'm confused too, Rebecca. I'm right there with you. I've never heard no shit like that. Where's old Jack at? He's probably at work. Big Place Lace is 180 up in here, up in here. Yes, there are 180 up in here, up in here. Dodgers Nation supporting. Correct. Bottom of the third, Esteban. So it was a base running deal, Guillermo. Turner leaves at the hit, right? Turner leaves first base as soon as Bellinger hits it. The outfielder for the Rockies gets it in his glove and then drops it over the outfield wall. Turner, thinking it was an out, is running back to first and passes Bellinger on the base pass. Yes, the Padres are going to be right there, Luis. Bradley says the official scoring should just read WTF. Manuel now predicted Max is going to hit a home run. It's very confusing, folks, but let me tell you this. We're probably going to be talking about this at the end of the year should the Dodgers win another World Series. We'll be like, remember opening day when Bellinger hit that home run that wasn't a home run? I was there on Valhalla Sports Talk when that shit happened. Hopefully we're talking about it. I was there that day that Bellinger hit the home run that wasn't a home run. And he was out and Turner scored a run. No, the out was Bellinger, Rebecca, according to the official scoring. Bellinger singled to deep left. Turner scored. Bellinger out at first. Yeah, folks, if you're here, hit the like button. Give us a like on this video. It gets us up in the YouTube searches, gets more people in here, so we can have some more fun. So if you find it in your heart, hit the like button on today's stream. Kurt Hudson says, Shelbyville, Indiana, checking in. Shout out to Shelbyville, Indiana, in the house. They might have actually, is the Yankee game over? I think we might have gone over to ESPN now. All right, so this game is now moved over to ESPN and something happened. Colorado just hit a home run or something. So I missed that they switched back to ESPN, folks, because I had the volume off. Colorado had a runner on third, and they squeezed home the runner from third. And we are tied up at 1. Sorry about that. I didn't know that they were switching back. Next pitch. Squares for another bunt. This one's caught by Kershaw, and he'll be out. Jose, I'm going to have me a beer probably in the second half of the game, buddy. Yankees lost today 3-2, reports Luis. McKenna Tackett checks in, says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Yeah, Trevor, it's on ESPN now, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to have me a beer in a little while here, folks. A swatty swing and a miss by Tapia. So Tapia at the plate now. It's one out here in the bottom of the third. Tie ball game now, 1-1. The Rockies have a runner on first. Tapia hits this one foul down the right field side and out of play. I'm going to probably just have a Bud Light there, Corey. I think Bueller's our ace, Dennis. Throw over to first. They don't get him. No balls, 2 strikes to Tapia here. Kershaw trying to get another strikeout here. Kershaw over to first again. They don't get him. Esteban says, to beer or not to beer? To beer. No Coors. They don't have no peanuts. No peanuts in Pockern. Rick Simmons checks in and says, what's up, brother? What's up, Rick? 0-2 pitch, tapped up the middle. Kershaw fields it, throws it over to first, and he's out at first. Runner advances to second. So the Rockies now have a runner on second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. 1-1 is your score. Adam's so dead at work, I have time to sit and watch. Right on. Well, welcome, Adam. Good to see you again. Your corny Josh says ESPN blacked out the Dodger game. It's on here. It's on here, buddy. Mr. Tiki checks in, just types in FU. Well, FU too. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike here to Fuentes. Fuentes 0 for 1 on the day. That strike down low looking. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, over the center of the plate. Fuentes just looking at it. Yep, nice little strike there, Rebecca. All right, he gets a hold of this and hits it through the gap. Base hit, that's going to score a run. Hansen, who is running at the pitch of the ball, scores on a single there. And the Rockies take a 2-1 lead. Yep, we're keeping that, Jose. You guys are all part of Thor's army. So welcome back, Berzerkers. Next pitch on the inside, swung on, and they get him out. And that's going to do it for the third inning here. And we head to the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the fourth. Colorado leading 2-1. Angry homie not happy about the number of likes on the stream. Hit the like button, folks, so we don't have an angry homie in the chat. Oops. Gotta mute that. All right, let me look at what all the fuss is about here. All right, so we're sitting at 91 likes, folks. Little 93 likes, getting real close to the hundo number. So smash the like, folks. Who's going to clutch up and put us over a hundo? The other number that's kind of interesting, we're at 3,627 on the subscriber count, so we've picked up a few. I don't know, for those of you that have only been here for like the Dodger streams, there's been an issue with OBS as far as it putting up when people subscribe, things like that. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it, man. I don't know how to fix it. Some people it works for, some people it doesn't, but for me, it don't work. You should get a thing here when someone subscribes that looks like that. We should get some when someone donates. We had a member earlier today. We should have seen a member. That must have come up. But OBS just being, I don't know if it's OBS or YouTube because it works on Twitch for a lot of these folks. But I do miss the alerts coming up. Let's get back to this. Thank you, Mr. Beast, superfan. Yeah, I'm gonna do tomorrow too, Bradley. I'll do tomorrow as well. It's good to see all the familiar faces. My guy Esteban Herrera, Dennis Lee back in the house. Way cool. Rebecca, too cool to have you folks back. Thank you, Angry Homie. All right, so we got Barnes at the plate here. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Austin Barnes here. Trevor, the Kings are in trouble, man. They won last night, but they got to string together a couple 2-3 wins, or we're in real trouble. Bradley says I should do a giveaway. Yeah, I should do something. We'll try to set something up here. Yep, Catherine's one of them OGs up in the chat. Original Gangsta girls. All right, they walked Barnes. Free base. Hey, y'all, look at what my mother got me at the swap meet the other day. My mother got me this at one of those estate sales the other day. She's got a rule she can only spend $1. And she got me this Kirk Gibson thing for $1. Pretty nice, huh? So we're putting that up in the Valhalla Tavern. So keep in mind too, Dodger games obviously a long season, folks. Over 100 games, so I can't do them all. There's no way I can do them all, but I'll do a bunch of them, and we'll do more as we get towards the postseason. But some of the streams will be here in the studio, like right now, and some of them will be from the Valhalla Tavern. We'll just do them out there, hangout streams when the weather gets nicer, and I want to be outside. Hey, Sheila Jones in the house. What's up, Sheila? There's old Blazed Radio. What's up, Blazed? Yeah, I know the Lakers are in a little bit of trouble there, Trevor, but they'll be fine. They just got to make the playoffs. It doesn't matter what seed they are, and then they're going to walk through the playoffs once they get healthy. Not worried about the Lakers one bit. All right, Kershaw dribbler on the third base side. Some hesitation by the fielder, and he gets Kershaw over at first. So Barnes advances to second, and the Dodgers have a runner on second with one out here in the top of the fourth. A game break. The Padres just took the lead over the Diamondbacks 2-1 in the bottom of the third. Time for some baseball, no doubt, Blaze. Yeah, Barnes got on base, Julian. All right, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts at plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, fouled straight back hard. Julian trying to hype up Boston Barnes. Julian, you stop it. You know my guys will getting jiggy with it. Smith, they need to let my boy play. All right, this ball on the outside for a ball. One ball, one strike to Mookie. FJ, the Dodgers are losing to the Rockies because the Rockies have one more run than the Dodgers do. This one in the dirt, bounces away from the catcher. Barnes retreats back to second. Uh-oh, the chat has turned on me, ladies and gentlemen. The chat hyping up Barnes. Chat is just perfectly fine with my boy Will Smith sitting on the pine, and I'm not happy about it. All right, this one up high and inside for a called strike. Mookie didn't like the call, but it don't matter. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger. There's a revolt in my chat. They're turning on me. They're turning on me. Mookie is swinging a miss, and he strikes out. I got you, FJ. I was just teasing, buddy. Yeah, he didn't do the right thing there. He chased a little bit there and was slow getting to it. And he has to take a seat over there. Come on, Corey. This one's low, called ball. All right, Corey looking at the 1-0 pitch. Umpire puts his arms out, says timeout. Jose Ramos says, come on, Blue. All right, this one's fouled at the plate, straight down. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers shortstop. Corey says Corey is the best because he spells his name right. Miami Finn's about to have a quick visit to the channel. No spamming, buddy. Swing and a miss. Wow, a nice look at the Rockies. Snow-covered Rockies. That's a pretty beautiful view there, folks. Hell yeah, they do, Cervantes. What do we have, a troll party going on all of a sudden? No spam in my chat, folks. Two balls, two strikes to Seager with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Runner on second for the Dodgers, losing 2-1. This one's in the dirt. Gonna make it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No, you're doing perfect, Julian. You're doing perfect. Good job, dude. Yeah, I know Rochadon. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. He walked him. So Seager gets the free base, ladies and gentlemen. Free base for Corey Seager. Dodgers now have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Rockies manager takes a trip out to the mound to talk to his pitcher. Hey, 202 Berzerkers up in here. We broke 200, folks. Thank you so much. Julian smells him a Cody Bellinger grand slam, and Rebecca says, good eye. Way to lay off that pitch. Now you can time him out. Do whatever you think's right, FJ. Time him out initially. Give them a chance to get their head out of their ass. If they do it a second time, though, then send them packing. But definitely get it out of the chat one way or the other. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Ball. Yeah, you don't have to drop the hammer quick, but drop it if you think it needs to be dropped. I trust you, mods. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike to Turner. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers here in the top of the 4th. Colorado leads this one 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch up high. Turner lays off, and it's a ball. Jose's predicting the Dodgers are going to tie it. I hope so, Jamie. I hope they win 2 in a row. But today, I just hope they win this game. The 2-1 pitch. Timeout is called by the umpire behind home plate. Here we go, next pitch. Fouled back again. Makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. That was a 91-mile-an-hour heater by Marquez. This next pitch by Marquez will be his 92nd. Yeah, I do still play Warzone, Jacob. Eric reporting his Indians lost 3-2 to the Tigers. Next pitch. This one's hit to the second baseman. He throws over to first to record the third out here in the top of the fourth. So again, the Dodgers strand 2. And we go to the bottom of the fourth, 2-1 Rockies. .222 is our Berserker count up in here, ladies and gentlemen. As Thor's army continues to grow. Welcome back, Nate. What was the damn for, Dennis? Is that still too loud? Tell me if some of this stuff's too loud. Tell me, is the Thor's Army one too loud, guys and gals? Hey, it's the first game back, folks. We're still learning stuff. No, he is not, Sebastian. He is not. He is not a Packers fan, Sebastian. You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Julian Cruz says Bellinger in the dugout be like, I don't worry, I got y'all. I'm going to take it. I'm going to hit an extra base hit. Angry homie hyping people up. All right, so another commercial break in between innings. The middle of the fourth is where we are at, ladies and gentlemen. Colorado has issued 6 walks. The Dodgers have issued 0. Stolen bases, 0-0 between the two teams. Strikeouts, the Dodgers have 1 strikeout thrown. Colorado has 2. And total bases, 6-6 between the two teams. Dodgers leaving way too many runners on base. All right, and the Rockies get that $1 million baseball bat. The Dodgers get the $1 million baseball glove and baseball. All right, Blackman at the plate for the Rockies. First pitch right downtown, bang from Kershaw. Called strike over the plate. Kim G, please quit promoting that stream. Please quit typing that in the chat. Negative, Sebastian. You're all wrong about Thor. Next pitch outside for a ball. Blackman gets a hold of this right field, and it's gone. No, foul. I thought it was gone. Yeah, it looked fair to me, too. Hopefully it's not fair. No, it wasn't Blackman who dropped the ball over the fence. It was Tapia. I think it's a home run, dude. Oh, no, there it went. It's foul, guys and gals. It went foul. But from the first camera view, it looked like a home run. But that second view that they just gave us there, it's obviously a foul ball. My bad. My bad. Intermittent Sports checks in, says, happy opening day, brother. Tigers are 1-0. World Series, here we come. Yeah, we're going to try to join you. We're behind the 8 ball here. We hit home runs and still get called out in this game. Bellinger hits a home run and gets called out. But anywho, 2-1 Rockies here in the bottom of the 4th. Thanks for joining us here, Intermittent Sports. Next pitch, Blackman can't lay off, and he gets to take a seat over there because he just got struck out by Kershaw. Did the Rockies just challenge that foul ball? I think it was an automatic challenge because it was close. San Diego starting to take it to Arizona. Hit over to Turner at third, who long throw across, and he gets Crone at first for the second out here in the bottom of the 4th. Right on, Intermittent Sports. 172 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers Game Day Live. Dodgers in the shift. Turner, Seager, Lux shifting to the third base side of the infield for Diaz. Diaz at the plate, hits it hard. Oh, just foul, left field line. Right on, Jamie. Welcome to the channel. Is it Jamie or Jaime? And how would you tell me which way to say it? Next pitch. Down low. Check swing. First base ump says nope. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. To Diaz, who's 0 for 1 on the game. He's got a .232 batting average in 2020 with 2 home runs. But he's 0 for 1 here in 2021. Next pitch. This one's hit third base side, fielded by Seager. A real long throw to first. And they get him! Nice throw by Seager for the 3rd out of the inning. Bellinger next to hit for the Dodgers here in the upcoming 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. So let's move the $1 million baseball bat to the Dodgers side. Jamie says you can call me both. Madison checks in. King Yellowman says hi. Hi, me. Hi, me, Jamie. Hi, me, Jamie. What a defensive play by Seager, says Dennis Lee. That was nice. That was a hell of a throw. Hell of a throw. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go off camera for a sec. All right, ladies and gentlemen, new pitcher for the Rockies, Chichi Gonzalez. You heard it right. You heard it right, ladies and gentlemen. New pitcher for the Rockies. Sheila Jones checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Hayden asked if I was smoking me a Dewey. I don't know. You'll never know. Dennis Lee asked, favorite player on the Dodgers. My favorite is Will Smith. All right, so here we go. Bellinger up now. This pitch down low. Umpire thinks about it, calls it a strike. It looked like it was just above the dirt. Next pitch, down low and inside for a ball. Dennis Lee's hyping Cody Bellinger as his favorite player. Trevor likes Betts and Muncy. All right, Bellinger gets a hold of this one. Foul to the right side. It looks like Marisel saying there's some buffering. Jaime Lorenzo just wants the Dodgers to make another home run. Me too. All right, this one Bellinger hits left field. It's going to try to find the corner. It does. It drops down. And Bellinger on his horse. Stand-up double for Cody Big Stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. More updates. Pablo Sandoval, big boy alert, hits this one into the second deck. No buffering. It might have just been on his end. Rangers 8, Royals 5. All right, here we go. Max Muncy up to the plate for the Dodgers, batting left-handed. No outs here in the top of the fifth. Dodgers got a runner on second, and his name is Cody Big Stick Bellinger. First pitch right downtown, called ball. Next pitch, fouled back by Max. Lalo Bautista says, dude, what's up, Lalo? McKenna checks in, says Justin Turner. Dennis Lee hyping up Bellinger, says it's going to be his MVP year. We shall see, my friend, we shall see. Yellowman wants us to activate the big stick. Is it time, folks? Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. We haven't activated it yet, Trevor. We haven't activated it yet. Let's see if the cowbell works. If Max gets on, we'll activate the big stick for the first time in 2021, ladies and gentlemen. This one in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Bellinger on his horse, gets over to third base. Safe. Safe. Cody Bellinger advances to third on the wild pitch. Yellowman looking for that belly bomb. I remember Steve Yeager, Sheila. He was one of my favorite Dodgers. I loved them all in the 80s, though. Late 70s, early 80s. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Max, who has to take a seat over there. Gonzalez, Chichi Gonzalez comes out and gets a strikeout for these Rockies. Hell yeah, we can win 100. Dennis can't wait to play the asterisk Stows. Taylor at the plate, folks. 1 out. I think we're going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. First time 2021. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. So Taylor at the plate now. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the 5th with Cody Bellinger on third for the Dodgers. Next pitch, a mighty swing and a miss of the big stick by Taylor. Christian misses Andre Ethier. Big stick activated right now, folks. Big stick activated for the first time this season for Taylor, who's got a runner on third with 1 out here in top of the 5th. Taylor hits it high, right field side, and it's going to be out of play and into the netting. Out of play and into the netting, ladies and gentlemen. Sheila's about to start the blue wave in the chat, folks. Sean says I'm breathing too hard in the mic. It picks up everything, dude. Is it too loud? Do I have them booger whistles? Here we go, Taylor. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Sean Jacks, you just going around YouTube channels telling them what they're doing wrong? How's your channel working out? How's your channel working out there, Sean Jacks? Nah, don't block him. You can leave him. He ain't said nothing bad. But if I am breathing too loud, tell me. It happens with this mouth mic. Two pitch down low. $202 Berserkers up in here. The count, full count to our man, Chris Taylor. Next pitch, 3-2, and they punch him out at the plate. Taylor takes a seat over there. Yeah, I do like the Dodgers. Big stick might not have the magic just yet. Might not have the magic working just yet. Trevor says, by the way, if we go extra innings, we have a runner on second again this year. All right, big stick activated still, because once you activate it, it cannot be turned off during that inning. So Galvin Lux has the big stick activated here on the channel, folks. I don't know, Rebecca. Sometimes I get them booger whistles. Next pitch. Lux hits it. Base hit right field for Galvin Lux, and Cody Bellinger scores to tie this ball game up at 2-2. Who we got? Who's up, folks? All right, big stick activated for Barnes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Jaime, we'll see you later, buddy. Christian hyping up Lux. Barnes at the plate here. 2 outs now, top of the 5th. 2-2 is our score. Next pitch outside and over the plate for a Roik. Corey says the big stick has the magic. Rebecca says woohoo. Next pitch. Outside, off the plate, called strike though. And Barnes didn't like it. Let's go, Barnes. Rebecca is being annoyed by Mr. Sean. And Rebecca will use that blue wrench if you absolutely make her to do it. She doesn't like to, but she is one of the mod squad that does not play up in here. But 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dodgers catcher. They've just tied this game 2-2 here in the top of the 5th. Fellow executive assistant working from home. Next pitch down low for a ball, low and outside. Still activated, Jose. Once you activate the big stick in an inning, it cannot be deactivated. Next pitch. He hits it to the shortstop, throws over to second, and that's going to do it for the top of the 5th. So to the bottom of the 5th we go. 2-2 Dodgers Rockies. Opening night, ladies and gentlemen. Opening day in Major League Baseball. Christian predicting that Lux is going to hit 30 home runs this year. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Two. 186 up in here. There's the Kerm. The Kerm 15 checks in, says, what's up, man? What's up, Kerm? What is up, dude? Julian asks how we tied it. Mr. Lux hit a base hit. Bellinger stole third on a wild pitch, and Lux knocked in the ribby. Fate Tomcat 652 says my Spectrum is not working, so I'm gonna listen to the game. All right, buddy, welcome. Angry Homie has him a Circle K drink as well. Right on. Right on. So yeah, the whole microphone thing, this head mic, the head mic picks up everything, but some reason my other microphone is not showing up in OBS, so I'll have to figure that out tonight, and hopefully we can get that handled. So that the nitpickers aren't all upset during these games. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Your Corny Josh says, Valhalla, I remember watching your streams during the 2020 playoffs. No doubt. We had a lot of folks in here. Sheila got her one of them drinks too. All right, folks, let's get back to it. All right, so we got to move the $1 million bat and the $1 million glove and ball to the right areas there. There we go. There we go. Oh, base hit into left field, and the Rockies are in business to start the bottom of the fifth. I have a feeling I can't play that music there. Yeah, I'm going to do tomorrow, FJ, and then we'll see what's going on with the rest of the weekend. But I'll do tomorrow's game, and then I'll have to decide, because they've got 4 in Colorado. I don't necessarily know if I want to do all 4, but we will see. Next pitch down low. So 1 ball, no strikes to Hampson, who's the Colorado hitter. Kershaw has only thrown 47 pitches thus far, ladies and gentlemen. He's only thrown 47 pitches. The 1-0 pitch is on the way, and a bouncer. Caught by Barnes, another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Hampson, the center fielder, who's 1 for 1 on the day with a run and an RBI. Sheila, we're in the bottom of the 5th. I know it's probably hard to see. It's not very big on your screen, but up there on the part where the scoreboard is, there says Dodgers Rockies, says bottom of the 5th. I know that's hard to see, though, so I don't mind you asking. Just letting you know it is there. Don't mind you asking at all, but... King Yellowman already had him 2 drinks. Talking about brewskis. Yeah, I think the Braves will be one of the teams that are there at the end, Trevor. Quite a few people actually picking the Braves to win the whole thing this year. Next pitch down low, he walked him. So that's the first walk issued by Kershaw in today's game. Tie ball game, William. Welcome back, William. We haven't seen you in a while. No problem, Sheila. Bottom of the 3rd in an American League game. Oh, what's going on here? Dodgers over to first. Get the runner. That seemed like a weird play for something pretty simple. But the Dodgers get the out at first, so now there's Rockies on 2nd and 3rd with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. The pitcher, Gonzalez, hit a dribbler to just in front of a charging Max Muncy, who was charging from first, and he threw it over to first after thinking about trying to get the lead runner at 3rd. Major Hollenbeck checks in, says, "Hey, bud, how you doing?" "I'm doing good, bud. How you doing?" Next pitch. Down low, called ball. This is Tapia, the left fielder, at the plate for the Rockies. Today, he is 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. The only bad thing he did was lose that catch of Bellinger's hit and get it knocked out of the park. A swing and a miss on this one. Foul tip evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Lalo predicting the Rockies are about to score some runs. All right, this one is hit to the right field side, and they throw him out at first. Tapia. Rockies do score a run there and take the lead 3-2. So Tapia with another RBI today. Little small ball action. Carlos asks, where are the tater tots and Bud Light, my friend? The Bud Light's on deck. No tater tots today. We did get an air fryer since the last time I saw you folks. And that's where we make our tater tots these days. They're much better in the air fryer. Sheila's predicting Blue Jays versus Dodgers in the World Series. All right, next pitch by Kershaw will be his 57th. This one hit high, right side. Long run by Betts, who doesn't get to it, and it falls harmlessly. Foul. Lalo says it's time to get Kershaw out of the game. He's only pitched 57 pitches, man. All right, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Next pitch. This is hit right through Seager's glove and into the outfield. Rockies score another run. This looked like it was a misjudgment by Seager and went right under his glove and out into the outfield, and the Rockies put another run on the board. Bad play by Mr. Seager there. Just misjudged it. I think he thought it was going to bounce up on him. Error. Okay, so Story at the plate. First pitch fouled at the plate. They're going to make it no balls, 1 strike. Again, still 2 outs, but a runner on first for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 5th. They now lead 4-2. Next pitch up high, ball. Samuel says, last time I saw a stream, it had 10 viewers, now 194. It's up and down around here, buddy. You never know what we're going to do. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate. Change-up, 74-mile-an-hour change-up, I think. Dodgers got the shift on to the third base side. Next pitch, fouled straight back. Story fouls it back. Makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Story hits it hard, left field side. It drops in for a single. Taylor throws it in quickly. And Story will get a single. Fuentes will be standing on third. And the Rockies now have runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Already leading 4-2. So Kershaw, the story of this inning has been Kershaw getting ahead of hitters. And then somehow, some way, giving up the base. What's up, Dennis Lee? He is struggling a little bit. He's not getting much help, though, either. Next pitch, Blackman at the plate. First pitch down low for a called strike. Williams says, let's stop the bleeding. Next pitch, he hits it. Second base side, Lux fields it over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. Woo! So mercifully, that inning is over, ladies and gentlemen. 2. To the top of the 6th we go. Rockies in the lead, 4-2. 4-2. Nobody up yet in the pen. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back. folks, we are back. We are back. Kershaw at the plate for the Dodgers. Kershaw fouls this one off. The count is now 1-2 to the Dodgers pitcher. I'm not sure, Great White. I don't know. I don't know about all the rules for this new baseball business. Anyone in the chat know? Next pitch, fouled off again by Kershaw. Dennis Lee calling it, says Kershaw's going to hit a bomb right here. That would be cool. Kershaw hits it, base hit, left field. You can't stop Kershaw. You can only hope to contain him at the plate. No, I think Jansen's still the closer for the Dodgers there. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Mookie Betts. Hell yeah, we can come back in this, Everett. Hell yeah, we can come back. How soon we forget. Next pitch down low. So 1-1 to the Dodgers slugger. Mookie, do the right thing, bats, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie 1 for 3 on the day. Mookie gets a hold of this. Left center field, and it's going to bounce and go all the way to the wall. Kershaw on his horse. Rounding second into third easily. And Mookie into second with a stand-up double. Scott Shaw says, what the hell? I drive to work and we're down 2. 180 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Los Angeles Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube for the Dodger fans. By an actual Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Corey, silky smooth Seager at the plate, trying to redeem himself for that error out in the field last inning. Inside, called ball. Called ball. Corey is 1 for 2, a single and a walk today. King Yellowman looking for that Seager bomb. Seager tries to turn on this one, fouls it right side, foul. Real Santa Claus in here. Welcome, Real Santa Claus. Corey's happy about Mookie Betts getting him free tacos last year. Rockies scored a couple runs there, Albert. All right, so 1-1 to Corey. Seager 2 on for the Dodgers. No outs here in the top of the 6th. Dodgers trying to get back in this. Inside ball. Sheila says the ball is heavier. That's all I know. And double headers are 7 innings each. We'll learn it all together, folks. We will learn it all together. I don't claim to be the know-all, be-all of sports. I just am a Dodger fan, likes to watch their games and stream them for the other Dodger fans. You know what I mean? Come on, Dodgers. Let's get back into this, baby. I want one of them blue Dodger jerseys, the blue ones. Next pitch. Inside. He walked in. Corey takes the walk. Free base. Dennis Lee says, I'm calling it. JT, it's a grand slam. Well, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? We are going to activate it. Big stick activated on the channel. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, for Justin Turner, ladies and gentlemen. No DH this year. Sheila says, run like the police are chasing you, man. Eager Seeger says, Albert. Bases jacked, ladies and gentlemen. Bases jacked. Big stick activated. Dodgers trying to take the lead in this one with a bomb. Corey's wearing his blue jersey right now. I'm jealous. Dennis Lee's predicting a walk. Turner stands in at the plate trying to be the hero. First pitch inside, called strike. King Yellowman, you're not the real King Yellowman. So change your name. That'll be a problem. You could ban that other account if you want to, Yellowman. Turner hits it hard. Shallow. It's caught. Kershaw tags up and scores, and the Dodgers cut the lead to 1. Dodgers cut the lead to 1, 4-3. Sorry. Nothing changes, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing changes. I think everything's a home run off the bat. Hit him with some more lightning. Big stick activated, folks. Cody, big stick, Bellinger at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Runners now on first and second with one out here in the top of the 6th. Dennis Lee says, dang it, Mad Viking. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it left field side. Well, get used to it, Dodgers Nation. I think everything when it comes off the bat is a home run. Ask Julian Cruz. Let's go, Dodgers. Bellinger, come on, baby. No balls, 1 strike to Cody. Next pitch. Bellinger hits this. Shallow center field, caught for the second out of the inning. No lie, Dennis, I do. I can't help it. Rick Simmons says, here comes the 2-banger. Max. Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. Max, 2-run home run. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers here. Top of the 6th. 2 outs now with 2 on, first and second for the Doyers. Scott says, poor kid's still in the basement. Yeah, he is, but he's been putting out some content on his YouTube channel. All right, the 0-0 pitch to Max. It's on the way. Inside for a called ball. Remember, folks, big stick activated. Muncy 0 for 2 on the day with a walk. Dennis wants me to let Julian out of the basement. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field, base hit. Bats running home, safe, and they try to get Seager at third, and they get Seager out at third. But not before the Dodgers tie this 4-4. Bad couple innings for Seager. So we are headed to the bottom of the sixth here. Max will be credited with the RBI, but they throw Seager out at third. Let's update the score. Dodgers do manage, however, to tie that bad boy. And this is where we're at, folks. This is where we are at now. Listen, if you're new to the channel, we got 220 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Dodgers Game Day Live. Ladies and gentlemen, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. Hit that like button. Let us know we're doing a good job. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you see. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you see up in here. Yellowman says Dodgers base running has been terrible today. It's been pretty bad. Sheila Jones says just like on the radio. D checks in, says come on Dodgers, let's come back. Yep, tied up folks. We are tied up. Wow, we got 3639 as a subscriber count, folks. Thank you so much. 3639. That's our biggest gain in subscribers since the night of the Dodgers clinching the World Series last year. Too cool, ladies and gentlemen. Rick Simmons sporting a Brooklyn Dodger hat today. I almost copied you today, Rick. I almost wore mine as well. Gaming with Eli says, let's go. Member gang in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Gaming with Eli. Let's see them Dodgers logos in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. For you members, let's see the members throw up them Dodger logos. Dodger exclusive member logos. I'm doing good, Gerardo. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. All right, Kershaw still in to pitch the bottom of the sixth here. First pitch up high for a ball. The batter is Crone. All right, this ball's hit straight up the middle. Lux tried to get to it, could not, and it goes out to Bellinger in center field, and the Rockies are in business with a runner on first. Thanks, D. Appreciate the subscribe, D. Game update here shows Yu Darvish get rocked by the Diamondbacks here, and the Diamondbacks now have the lead on the Padres 7-6 in the bottom of the fifth. Matthew checks in, says Dodgers love you. Well, I love Dodgers. Trevor says nice change. I don't know who that account is. Welcome to Thor's Army. That is correct. Welcome to General Thor's Army. I wish those announcements would come up like they used to, so I could welcome people to the army. I don't know what that Queen Yellowman account is, but it's kind of annoying. Do what you got to do there, King. Abe Hassan is checking in from New York City. Shout out to New York City. Next pitch, right up the middle. Base hit. Lux tried to get it, but did not. And the Rockies now have runners on first and second with no outs here in the bottom of the sixth. Matthew calling for Kershaw to get pulled from the game. Let's go Dodgers. Dennis thinks it's time to go to the pen. Next pitch. This one straight up the middle, base hit. Bellinger fields it. Runner coming home for the Rockies. He scores. They go to third. They don't get the runner there, and the Rockies take the lead again, 5-4. D says, I finally found someone who will do the Dodgers game and be cool about it. Well, listen, D, we did over 60 Dodger games last year here on the YouTube, all the way through the championship. Didn't miss a single game in the playoffs. Next pitch. They're trying to steal second. Come on, you got to keep the tag on there, Lux. You can't just swipe at him. Fudge. I guess he can't keep the tag on because you got to watch the runner going home. Guatemalan dude 69 says games at Colorado are always fluky. No doubt. It's always weird up there. I agree. All right, so here we go. Runners on second and third for the Rockies now. First pitch, foul, left field side. Still no outs here, man. Still no outs. Guatemalan dude says, I wouldn't be surprised if this game ends up 11-10. D is a Knights fan, but lives in Vegas, likes the Dodgers. Right on. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Kershaw's still in there. This will be his 74th pitch. Pitch number 74 for Kershaw. Pitching to Hampson. Down low in the dirt. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, my bad, D. I'm on the wrong screen. No outs, bottom of the 6th. All right, this ball's hit. Corey fields it, goes over to the first for the out. Runners do not advance, so 1 out now. Runners on second and third for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 6th. I'm not sure who's pitching tomorrow. I'd have to go to another screen, and that would mess up my graphics here, FJ. I'll look a little later and tell you, though. Michelle Wright checks in, says hi, hello. All right, a meeting at the mound. Meeting at the mound. Dodgers pitching coach out there. Kershaw's going to stay in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Bueller Scott. Guatemalan dude is asking, is this going to be an automatic walk here? I think it's a possibility, isn't it? Next pitch. This ball's hit. Seager fields it, comes home with it. They tag the runner at home. He's out. Diaz out at home. They got the lead runner. So now it's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Runners on first and second. Seager fields the ball, throws directly home. And Barnes applies the tag for the second out of the inning after a slight collision there at the plate. Umpire took a long time to call it, waiting to see if Barnes still had possession of the baseball. And he did. All right, so Tapia, who's having a good game here, at the plate now. First pitch from Kershaw, hit through to third base, out into left field, fielded by Taylor. Rockies going to score another run here. 6-4 Colorado. So the Rockies again up by 2. Turner got close to cutting that off, but did not. And there we go. Kershaw headed off. Kershaw headed to the showers. Dodgers going to the pen. Dodgers finally going into the pen. Probably a batter too late. But we head to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to a commercial break in this one. All right, just for a little reminder, we're going to roll the rules of the chat across your screen, folks. Going to roll the rules of the channel across your screen. Please pay attention. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics in my channel. Thank you to the Mod Squad for all that you do, ladies and gentlemen. Most of all, have fun here or leave. That's not too hard. If you're not having fun here and you want to act like a jerk, just leave. Save us the trouble. But I thank the 192 of you that have taken part of your day to hang out with us here in the stream. Hanging out with us here in the stream. Opening day for the Dodgers. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I believe that tomorrow's game is later in the day. I believe tomorrow's game is about 5 o'clock my time. But watch for that. We'll be back on tomorrow night for the second game of this 4-game series from Colorado. So predictions in the chat. There's 192 of you in the chat. Let's get predictions. Can the Dodgers come back in this one and get the win? What are your predictions? Can the Dodgers come back and win this game? Santos Laguana checks in, says, hey, what's up? What's up? Hayden Space says, baseball is great. Where can you watch the games online for free? I have no clue. You can watch these streams here online for free. All right, first pitch from the Dodgers reliever. It's Corey Knebel. Or Knebel. Sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Knebel had a 6.08 ERA last year. First pitch was a strike here in 2021. Next pitch, up high for a ball, one strike. Runners on first and second for the Rockies with 2 outs here on the bottom of the 6th. Matthew says, I'm a Rockies fan, so no. Next pitch, swung on, fouled, right field side, and out of play. Joseph says Seager's going to hit some dingers. Sheila says we're going to pick up Kershaw and get him off the hook for this one. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out. All right, so here we go to the top of the seventh. Top of the seventh, ladies and gentlemen. We are headed to the seventh inning. Rockies leading this one 6-4. Let's move the $1 million baseball bat to the Dodgers side. Dodgers got to come back in this one and get some runs. Yeah. Knievel is pitching. Knievel. Michael Wright wants the Dodgers to wake up. McKenna says, I love opening day. Rebecca says, my phone died. I'm back. Welcome back, Rebecca. Yeah, that was weird, Guatemalan dude. That was weird play there. I'm still not really sure about all that. Hayden Space says, sorry guys, Braves fan, but I love the competition. We probably got a few Braves fans in here because, man, they showed out for the playoffs last year here on the channel. I got a couple of them in my mod squad, as a matter of fact. Got a couple of them in the mod squad. Sheila predicts the final score is going to be 8-6. 200 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Chelly checks in, says, thanks so much for live streaming this. Great work, much appreciated. Game is blacked out in LA. It's like olden times listening to the radio. There you go, buddy. Angry homie determined to have Sheila get mad at him and send him packing. All right, here we go. We're about to get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. So 6-4 is your score as we go to the top of the seventh inning, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the seventh. Guatemalan dude says, now I want a Dodger dog. I feel you, my man. I feel you. Yency Almonte, the new pitcher for the Rockies. He had a 2.93 ERA last year. Next pitch, outside, ball. Chris Taylor is the hitter for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go Dodgers, no doubt. Next pitch to Taylor, fouled straight back. That makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers left fielder. William missed Kiki on opening day, no lie. No lie. One of the spark plugs for the Dodgers, without a doubt. But you can't keep them all, folks. You cannot keep them all. Next pitch, down low, gets past the catcher, and that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hayden Space says, I've seen many Dodger games at the Ravine. Me too, buddy. Angry homie just keeps poking the bear and then wondering why the bear keeps biting back. Next pitch, swung on, fouled, third base side. If you poke the bear and they bite you, is it the bear's fault? If there's a big old bear there looking you in the eyeball and you poke him with a big stick and then he bites your ass, is it the bear's fault, really, that you got bit? I don't know. Next pitch. Foul back. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Chris Taylor. Dodgers need to come back again in this game. It's been a story of the Dodgers losing the leads and the story of the Dodgers leaving runners on base in scoring position. Next pitch. Rebecca, I think that angry homie is somebody that used to be on this channel pretty regular, that got banned, and now he's back with a new name. So I don't think he's going to be here very much longer anyway. Next pitch. Hit, third base side, fielded by the shortstop, throws all the way across, and he gets Taylor at first. I don't know, Julian. You can't blame Kershaw for that ball going under Seager's glove. There you go, Sheila. I think we're, 3 times? 2 times. All right, Lux at the plate. First pitch is a ball. It's never an easy win, Brody. It's always everything earned. Everything has to be earned in professional sports. Manuel says Luck's about to hit a bomb right here. Next pitch. Down low. They call it a strike on a check swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux. 221 up in here, says Yellowman. Next pitch. Lux hits it up the middle. Hard play by the second baseman. Lux is safe at first. Legs out a single. No, Kershaw's already been pulled. Kershaw has already been pulled from this game. Williams calling for them to bring the runner in. Let's get some runs here, boys. So the Dodgers now have a runner on first. His name is Galvin Lux. 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Rockies lead this one 6-4. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Next pitch. Right up the middle. Austin hits it. Shortstop. Oh, nice play by the Rockies. And they get the double play on a nice play. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Right up the middle. Barnes hits it. It's fielded by the second baseman. Quickly to the shortstop. Over to the first baseman. Double play, ladies and gentlemen. Double play, and we go to a commercial break. Son of a biscuit. Let's move that $1 million bat over to the Rocky side. Get a little bit of music up in here. Oh, you know what time it is, folks? Guess what time it is, folks? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we just seventh inning stretch it right there, folks. Seventh inning stretch for your enjoyment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how long I can get away with using that. What's up, Roxanne up in here? Orlando checks in, says it's official. Yes, take me out. Yep, official. Season has started. We've had our first seventh inning stretch. We still, though, haven't had our first official home run, right? Because the one was called back. So still haven't had our first home run of 2021. Guatemalan dude hyped up for the 1-2-3 strikes you're out part of that song. 6-4, ladies and gentlemen, is the score here. Dodgers quickly running out of an opportunity here to try to get back in this one. I'm not sure whose broadcasters ESPN is using, buddy. Sheila Jones doing some dabs in the chat for the seventh inning dabs. McKenna checks in, says seventh inning stretch. 209 up in here. It's been a pleasure having you folks today. The channel's been lonely without the Dodger Nation. Let me tell you, we've been struggling for views. We have been struggling for viewers. Are you sure, Jeremiah? I hope you're right, buddy. I hope you're right. 1908, huh? Well, that'd be cool if I don't have to worry about that no more, because I've got a couple better versions. D checks in, says, let's get the comeback, Dodgers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, check this out, folks. Here's my little new toy I got on the channel here. Let's get hyped. Let's get hyped, ladies and gentlemen. Hot Take Hockey checks in, says, love seeing the big view count here. Valhalla, awesome. Dodgers Nation. Man, I've missed him, buddy. I have missed him. It's been a struggle. I did notice, though, that since the World Series ended, and now, so 5 months is how long it's been, we did still pick up 1,000 subscribers in that time frame. But we're headed back to it, folks. Headed back to it here. Rockies coming to the plate. We got to hold him here, not let him get any more runs so we have a chance to come back in this one. Bethany Lord checks in with a baseball. Welcome. Eddie Green says, nice. Welcome, Eddie. Orlando checks in, says, nice. Let's go. All right, so here we go. Next pitch. Up high and inside, called ball. Trevor Story at the plate. Nelson, the right-handed pitcher, in for the Dodgers. Yeah, we're going to fix that, Eddie. Next pitch. I mean, I called it a couple times, Eddie, but I know the graphic you're talking about. I can't find the damn thing. Jeremiah says, Hot Take showed me your channel. Hot Take's my buddy. Yeah, the Kings did look good against Vegas last night. I watched it. Next pitch. Ball's hit straight up. Third base side. Turner gives chase, but it looks like it's going to be in play for an out. All right, they're checking in on Braves Phillies. A blooper in the ninth. Unbelievable catch by the Phillies player there. Ooh, an 8-2 double play to end it. Boom, you're out at home. Looks like Philly wins it in extra innings. Philly wins it 3-2 in 10 innings over the Braves. Blackman up to bat for the Rockies. 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out. Nobody on here in the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch. Up high. Ball. Sheila liked the air horn. Dodgers got the shift to the first base side. Did you guys see that they were talking about making the shift illegal in baseball? There was some discussion about that in the offseason. I'm not sure I would be against that. Bethany says, I was traveling for 20 hours yesterday. Well, welcome to the channel, Bethany. Next pitch, just outside, another called ball. Nelson just missing here on the outside upper part of the plate. Next pitch, Blackman gets a hold of it, fouls it right field side. Jeremiah wishes they would ban the shift. It's ridiculous. It is pretty bad. There was some talk. I don't know that it went very far, but there was some talk about banning it in the offseason. Next pitch, same place. He walked him. Full count, and he walked him. So the Rockies now have a runner on first with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Guatemalan says they're definitely considering putting in a permanent DH. I don't know. I think there's just too much National League purists that are like, no way. George checks in, says, hello, new to the stream, but go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel, George. Everybody welcome George to the channel. Next pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike. Cron at the plate. He's 1 for 3 on the day with a single and a run scored. The 0-1 up high for a ball. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on first for the Rockies. Already leading 6-4 in this one. Yeah, it looks like there's a few people in the stands there, Jeremiah. I'm guessing somewhere around 25% maybe. All right, this pitch was fouled back. I think Nelson got lucky. This guy didn't get a hold of that one. Next pitch. Right down, fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 93-mile-an-hour heater by Nelson there. Hey, you guys didn't tell me what you thought of my Jackie Robinson jersey. It's pretty snazzy. Woo, inside ball. 2-2. A 2-2. 2-2. Jeremiah looking for that double play. Let's get this DP. Next pitch. Oh, he gets a hold of this. Left center field, back to the wall, and it drops about 2 feet from the wall for a ground rule double. And the Rockies put another run on the board. Nope, nope, nope. They did not put another run on the board. Ground rule double, second and third. Nice, Jeremiah. Eddie can't wait for football season. It's a little while away there, Eddie. A little while away yet, buddy. Them trees in the outfield there at Colorado Stadium, they look dead to me. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Santos hyping up them Rockies. I watched it, Bethany. Great movie, huh? Next pitch. Foul tip, strike. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 7th. Jeremiah's never been to Dodger Stadium. Gotcha, Jeremiah. I love Dodger Stadium, man. It's not the new stadium. It's not all the fancy new shit. But, man, it is the baseball mecca in my world. Next pitch, fouled back. It's probably every time someone asks me, what do you miss about Los Angeles, since I don't live there anymore, but what do you miss about Los Angeles? That's right at the top of the list. Dodger Stadium. What's up, Robert M? How you doing, buddy? Mike checks in, says go Orioles. Manuel has him a Cody Bellinger jersey. So a little bit of a discussion here. It seems like the pitcher and the catcher, Nelson and Barnes, can't get on the same sheet of music here, so they have a meeting at the mound. Bethany's favorite player is Cody Bellinger. I live in Arizona, Jeremiah. I live in Arizona these days. I actually have lived here a long time. I got out of the Army here in 1991. Next pitch. Down low, pass ball. Runner's coming home, and he's safe. So the meeting at the mound did not work. Wild pitch gives up another run to the Rockies. And just a tough starting day for the Dodgers. Santos hyped about the Rockies scoring a run there. So a 3-run lead now for the Rockies. Next pitch fouled back. Connie says, thank you for your service. Well, thank you. Son of a biscuit, Jorge. That's correct. Son of a biscuit. 3-run lead now for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch. Right field foul ball. Brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. I do remember that, Rebecca. I do remember that. That shit's funny. I never had anyone mention that before. I do remember that. It's just random. Sam says, it's my first time watching you. You're doing well. Thanks, buddy. Struck him out swinging. So we got 2 outs now. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Nelson. What's Pink's, Sheila? That's where you went to get your nachos, Rebecca? I do remember that, thinking it was weird that it was there. I do remember that. Next pitch. Inside, ball. So this is Owings at bat. He's 3 for 3 on the day. 2 singles, a triple, an RBI, and 3 runs scored. This dude's owned us today. What is Pink's? Sheila? Dole Whip checks in, says Pink's Hot Dogs. Robert says them tacos after a game have always been a tradition. That's a hot dog, okay. I guess I don't know what that is. Or never heard of that. Barnes has another one get away from him. Bet you Will Smith catches that shit. Yanar 84 on the 15 heading back home from Las Vegas. Listen to the game. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. How'd you do in Vegas? Pink's Chili Dogs. Yeah, only the one area, Rebecca. Yep. Next pitch. Called strike high and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on third for the Rockies here in the bottom of the 7th. They lead 7-4. Next pitch. Woo! Gets past Barnes again. Safe. Another run scores. Another ball gets all the way to the backstop. Barnes retrieves it, gets the ball, then tries to dive to get the runner at home. He's bleeding from his hand. Hell of an effort by Barnes there, and I think he got him. Crone, the runner that came home. Yeah, I think he's safe too. Yeah, Barnes is out there working today, isn't he? All right, so let me mute that music for ESPN there. Heck Money says, I hope the Dodgers can do something this game. It was a hot dog stand in Hollywood. Gotcha, Rebecca. Gotcha, Sheila. Yeah, I feel bad for that fellow that checked in at the beginning of the game, said he put, what, $5,000 on this game? So if you bet the over on runs scored was 11, right? So you're feeling pretty good there. All right, Will Smith coming out to take over catching duties for Barnes. not, Julian. You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Julian. You know, Jeremiah, I kind of thought the same thing. I thought that was kind of horse shit. They won the World Series last year. I didn't think there was any reason that Kershaw should be guaranteed the start this year. You got a World Series win, put your best guy out there, and in my opinion, that should have been Ferris Bueller's Day Off. But I totally think that the Dodgers shouldn't be playing on the road either. Disrespect. All right, so 4-run lead now, 3-2 count to the batter. Pitch on the way, he walked him. So now they'll probably pull Nelson. All right, so Nelson's been yanked from this ball game. Dodgers going to the pen. Dodgers bringing Alexander in from the bullpen, number 75. Number 75, ladies and gentlemen. Jeremiah says he's okay with them starting on the road. You're probably right. Santos Laguna says, I need to see a game in LA. You do. If you've never done it, it's one of those must-dos. George checks in, says, my roommate has a Robinson and Koufax jersey in his collection. I agree with you. This should be a home game for the Dodgers. Bethany says the Dodgers are not on their game today. Well, opening day, they got 4 games here in Colorado. We'll be back tomorrow here on the channel. We'll be back again tomorrow. Like I mentioned, though, folks, I'm not sure if I'll do every game. There's no way I could do every Dodger game, 100 and whatever it is. There's no way without burning out. So I'll just pick and choose. I'll try to get a number of them that are nationally televised so that we can watch them together. Have a watch party, which is what this is designed to be. And then as we get closer to the playoffs, we'll pick up the pace and try to make sure we get all the playoff games. But I'll do tomorrow, and we'll see what goes on for the weekend. Tomorrow is Friday. They play in Colorado Saturday and Sunday both. I'll do probably one of those games, likely. All right, let's get back to it. Sheila says, by the looks of it, we can only get better. The bats didn't even get going today, Sheila. No bats. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Trevor says we would go to the game this year if the COVID-19 protocol ever ends. All right, Alexander goes over to first, doesn't get him. People kind of checking out. They figure this thing's over. 169 is the Berserker count. Be pretty cool if the Dodgers came back in this one, wouldn't it? Be pretty cool. Next pitch. A ball. So what do you all think about the new layout this year? You like that with me up here in the top and then everything below me instead of me being in the middle of it all? What do you think of that?
Yeah, it still has a little bit of that spring feel to it in the sense of like they're in the
And then would you prefer to have more of the game audio than me talking, or what are you thinking there? Next pitch. Fouled back. I'll figure out what's going on with my desktop mic, then maybe we won't have my booger whistles. Jeremiah says, looks cool to me. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Inside, ball. Ball. I think the Rockies just stole another base. Jeremiah served 23 years in the Army. Thanks for your service. No, thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. I only did 5 years, buddy. I got out right after Desert Storm. Not sure, George. Not sure. Next pitch. Gets away from Smith now. And the runner advances to third. What an ugly inning by the Dodgers. Crapola. Ain't that the truth, Rebecca? That's the post of the day to describe this one. Crapola. This hit hard, third base side. Turner fields it all the way across to first. And they get him. They get him, but it was close. As Taylor almost came off the bag, I think. All right, here we go. We head to the next inning, folks. 8-4 Rockies. Yeah, it has been horrible. Wild pitch. Sam says bark scorpions are nasty. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Hey, did you guys give me a follow on TikTok? 53-year-old man on TikTok. What the hell's wrong with me? Sheila Jones has got to get used to listening to you. Reminds me of the radio. Right on. Free as a Bird checks in. I think that might be the other account of Angry whatever. But what do I know? Here we go. Mickey says, I wish the Red Rocks still had Mookie. Rebecca responds with, I don't. Rockies ain't going to win 115 games. You're on crack. Who's this dude? Is this guy? This is McKinstry. McKinstry. He had a great spring training, ladies and gentlemen. McKinstry at the plate for the Dodgers. Yeah, they can enjoy today. We're about to sweep the next three. McKinstry fouls this one back. McKinstry rocking that Don Mattingly mustache. Yeah, he did, Julian. Down in the dirt. Ball. Makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike to McKinstry here in the top of the 8th with no outs, nobody on for the Dodgers. Down by 4, trying to make that big comeback here on opening day. Next pitch on the way. High, called strike. Looks like it was just out of the zone. Free as a Bird says it isn't a fluke. The Dodgers played horrible. They did play horrible. I agree with you there. Yeah, Mickey, did you see the outfield, the center field area where the big monster speaker was? That's a whole big deal now. Big Play Slay says this is so hard to watch, man. It hasn't been hard. McKinstry gets a hold of this right field, hits it. It bounces all the way to the wall. McKinstry on his horse. And a second with a stand-up double. All right, and they're headed for game breaks. Austin Meadows hit one a ton in Miami for the Rays. San Diego has tied it up against the Diamondbacks. All right, here we go. Mookie do the right thing at the plate for the Dodgers. Come on, Mookie. No balls, 1 strike to Betts so far. Next pitch. Down in the dirt. Ball, 1 strike to Betts. Free as a Bird says game isn't over until the fat lady sings. You know, exactly. Still got 6 outs to play with here, boys and girls. Jorge Valenzuela says it's a long season. This is just 1 game. That's correct. Home run here cuts it to 2. Next pitch. Mookie hits a dribbler to shortstop. Shortstop fields it, throws it over to the first for the first out of the inning. Runner advances to third base. McKinstry advances to third base, ladies and gentlemen. McKenna says we always struggle against the Rockies. 166 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Dodgers Game Day Live. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Silky Smooth Seager. Julian says Mookie isn't doing the right thing today. I'm not sure, Mickey. I don't have any idea what he'll do there. Next pitch, outside, ball. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike to Corey Seager. Runner on third for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the 8th. They're losing 8-4. There you go, big play, Slade. We got to keep up. Next pitch, down low, ball. 1 ball, 2 balls, 1 strike to Corey Seager. Kenley, the pitcher now for the Rockies. Buddy checks in, says, "Oh, new graphics, I like it. Great vid." Right on, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. Jaime's back. Welcome back, Mr. Lorenzo. All right, big play. We'll see you next time, buddy. Next pitch, Seager hits it. Left center field blooper, base hit. Dodgers put a run on the board, and Seager's at first with a stand-up single. Stand-up single, Julian Cruz. One of them stand-up singles. A little golf shot gets Seager the ribby. Correct. And guess who's up? The skinny Justin Turner, number 10, at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. High, called strike, though. Very doable, no doubt. With this lineup, I just caught a glimpse of Turner's sleeves there. Some big names, some big patches on those sleeves honoring former Dodgers that we lost this year. Old Tommy Lasorda, rest in peace, sir, and Don Sutton, both honored on the Dodger uniforms here in 2021. Trevor looking for one of them sliding singles. Next pitch. Down low and outside, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Turner. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the 8th. The score is 8-5. Hell yeah, some small ball. Let's do it. Jorge Gomez says, "Let's go Dodgers. We could do this." Yep, rip Tommy. 168, 181. Which number do you believe? I don't know. Next pitch. Turner hits this straight up in the air, first base side. Second baseman gets underneath it and records the out for the second out here in the top of the 8th. Julian Cruz looking for one of them stand-up homers. What's up, Malik Stafford fan? Julian's down for some small ball today. Let's do it. Whatever it takes. I don't care how we do it. Let's just do it. All right, here we go. Big stick Bellinger. Cody. Big stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers, trying to come back in this one. Next pitch. Outside, called strike. This plate is huge for this umpire. Buddy saw him a grand slam by Corey Seager a couple years ago. Peter Parker missed me. I missed you too, Peter Parker. A.K.A. Spider-Man. Gisela really wants the Dodgers win. Me too. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Bellinger. Yeah, he's been all over the place, Rebecca, but it's been for both teams. He's got a huge strike zone. Trevor tells me to get the big stick ready. I don't know, Trevor. I don't know. I'm old, Jaime. I'm old. I'm big 53. Next pitch. Bellinger swings on it. High fly ball, right field. Blackman gets underneath it, makes the catch, and records the third out. And to the bottom of the eighth we go. Rockies still lead this one 8-5. 8-5, ladies and gentlemen. 8-5. So the Dodgers down to their last 3 batters. We cannot let them get any more runs in this inning, that's for sure, right? No more runs this inning if we want to have any hope in the ninth. Manuel, angry face. Timey says you look like you're 47. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Yeah, Don Sutton was an announcer, I think, for the Braves, Sheila. I think you're right. I remember when Sutton was pitching, Sheila. What did I say that they needed to do with the Dodgers last year when they were having trouble in the playoffs, Julian? I said that he needed to take him to golf, to putt-putt golf. Or what's that other thing? Top golf. That's the rumor, Mickey, is that Bauer is the pitcher tomorrow. Dennis says I look like I'm in my 20s. Yeah, right, Dennis. I'll send you that money I owe you. It's the camera, Giselle. I just make the camera blurry so you can't see me. Mikey says Clayton might be starting to slow down. He's slowing down, no doubt. No doubt. Let's get back to it, folks. Let me stop this music. Stop the music. Hit this mute. I still got lots of buttons to push, you know. Lots of buttons to push. Crazy responsibilities. Crazy responsibilities, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. We do have memberships available on the channel. If you want to become a Dodgers Berserker, get the access to them fancy Dodgers emojis. Rebecca says, I think we need some live fan energy. No doubt. How cool is that going to be when the Dodgers return to Dodger Stadium? Next pitch. Will Smith can't catch that one either. I think Will Smith has a new baseball glove, and he should probably go get his old one. Glenn checks in, says Valhalla getting into the stream kind of late today. Hello, Thor's Army. Looks like the Dodgers' undefeated season is in jeopardy. Yep. It was a good run. Next pitch. This ball's hit straight up in the air, center field. Cody Bellinger back to catch it about 15 feet in from the warning track and records the first out of the bottom of the eighth. Greatness checks in, says, Go Dodgers, first time watching from Glendale, Arizona. I'm in Arizona, Greatness. Welcome to the channel. St. Louis 11, Cincinnati 6 right now with Goldie on second and 2 away with O'Neill at the plate. Gotcha. All right, next pitch. Down low, ball. This is Tapia at the plate right here. He's 1 for 4 on the day with 2 RBIs. He hit .319 last year. Tapia hits it. Turner fields it, throws it over to first. And they tag Tapia. He's called out. They don't agree with the call, of course. And we might be going to replay here. What about Steve Yeager, Sheila? This is going to be a close play at first, folks. Max did not tag him. Gabe and Junior says, Valhalla, are you from Phoenix? No, I'm down south by the border, Gabe. Jaden, welcome to the channel. Gotcha. We're getting a report there on the St. Louis-Cincinnati game. Thanks for the report. Mikey asked, do I remember when the Dodgers had 5 straight rookies of the year? Yep. Yeah, I think he's safe too, Jorge. I think Max thinks he's safe too. Safe at first. All right, so Tapia stands on first now with 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. The new batter is Fuentes, who's 1 for 4 with an RBI and a strikeout in today's game. First pitch down low, ball. Everything's possible, slight edge. Everything's possible, slight edge. These are the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Magic is possible. Not necessarily likely, but possible. Glenn's fired up. Win or lose today. That's correct. We got baseball. There's some fans in the stands. We're headed back to normalcy, hopefully. We hope. All right, this pitch is hit right field. Mookie gets underneath it and makes the catch for the second out here in the bottom of the 8th. Mickey Gray says, do you like the Royals? No, I do not like the Royals. Jeff Bennett says, Marvin wants my job. He can have it. He can have it, dude. All right, here we go. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Runner on for the Rockies. First pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike inside part of the plate. FX boy is angry. Says the Dodgers are screwing up his ticket at the casino. Gerardo says it's the first game. Dodgers are still going to win it all. Brother BKL says this is an April Fool's joke. Yellow one says LFG. Let's freaking go. Mookie Betts, Jaden, if you're asking me. All right, this foul back behind the plate. 182 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Or 175, depending on where you look. JNL Sports News. Valhalla, I have to say you're now my favorite person to do other games in their chats. Gotcha. I don't know, FX boy. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. 3 runs. Dodgers got 3 outs left. They got the bats to do it. I'm not sure who's due up for them. This ball's hit. They said it's foul. So apparently if the Dodgers lose this, they'll be the third World Series champ in a row that lost their opening game. Nico says, how many runs did Clayton Kershaw allow? Man, I don't remember. I thought it was 4. I thought it was 4. I thought they pulled him in the 5th. I feel like I missed something there. Next pitch. Fouled right field side. Tell him to jump up here, Jeff. Tell him to get on old Zoom at home, and I'll put him up here. We'll let him call a game. Next pitch down low in the dirt for a ball. Going to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Rockies, already leading 8-5. Did I move the $1 million bat to the wrong side? You're right, buddy. Let's fix it. So many responsibilities, Dennis Lee. So many responsibilities. Bethany says his last inning was the 6th. Yeah, so 6 might be the number. You're right, Bethany. Next pitch. Something to remember about this game was all those runners we left on base in the first, second, and third innings. That would be cool, Mickey. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be real cool. This one's roped. Third base side, foul. You know, I said the crowd at the Rockies Stadium was probably 25%, and that's probably pretty accurate. 25, 30 maybe. Yeah, I think you're right, Trevor. Ball's fouled back. Count remains 2-2. Faint Tomcat says 3 more runs till we tie this game. Yeah, I think it's been pretty good, FJ. I think it's been pretty good, buddy. We needed it badly, too. One Pride Nation says, can the Dodgers come back? Of course they can. This ball's popped up, right field side. Mookie on his horse. But it's going to be McKinstry that gets there to record the 3rd out of the inning. And the Dodgers are going to come up here in the 9th with their 3 outs to try to tie this thing. Sickum checks in, says, we're back, baby. What's up? Salute. Salute to you, sir. One Pride Nation says, my Tigers won today. Congratulations to you, dude. 194 is the Berserker count. Up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. FX Boy says, we need 3+ scores. Let's ride. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. He just came in, Nico. McKinstry just came in late in the game. I think the last inning. He got a single and then scored. King Leopold says, clutch inning. We need one. We need one of them magical innings, ladies and gentlemen. Should we just activate the big stick? We're going to summon it, folks. We are going to summon the magic. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, for this 9th inning. Still in a commercial, so we'll let the thunder roll some more. All right, let's get back to it, folks. 176 in the chat. Big stick activated on the channel for the Dodgers, who need 3 runs to get back in this bad boy. Max, your mom, Muncie, at the plate for the Dodgers. F5, that's correct, King Yellowman. F5 is the official key to activate the big stick here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Come on, Max. Inside, nice pitch, called strike. No balls, 1 strike. The pitcher is D. Baird, right-handed pitcher. Come on, Max. Next pitch. Outside and high, called strike. That'll make it no balls, 2 strikes to Max. A 99-mile-an-hour heater from Baird. Max 1 for 3 in the game. 194 batting average last year with 12 home runs. Outside and high, ball is the call. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. Nobody on. Top of the 9th, Colorado 8, Dodgers 5. Max gets a hold of this, right field, base hit, rolls all the way to the wall. Max on his horse gets to second. He will turn at second and head for third. And Max is into third with a triple, ladies and gentlemen. Let's friggin' go. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's hear it in the chat. Members, throw up them Dodgers emojis. Let's see them. Let's go. Chris Taylor, CT3. Big big stick activated. Remember, folks, we activated the big stick. Taylor Marty swing and a miss on a 98-mile-an-hour heater. Juan Herrera believes. Angela Rivero throwing up the blue hearts. Next pitch up high. Taylor lays off for a ball. Corey says that funky Muncie, correct? Yes, he just hit a triple, Dennis. King Leopold says clutch inning, baby. Come on, Taylor. 1-1 is the count here. Down low, ball. Taylor laid off one there. Called ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. That was another 99-mile-an-hour pitch. Holy free holy, ladies and gentlemen. I want Taylor to hit this thing into the parking lot. Next pitch. Outside ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to the Dodgers left fielder. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-1 pitch to Taylor from Baird is on the way. Up high. Called strike. It looked the same place that the other one was called the ball. Full count. Hashtag full count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That was been a ball the entire game. I don't know, Mickey. I think it's kind of silly they got to change it in the first place. Taylor hits it foul, third base side. FX boy, you just have to you have to learn how to use OBS, do some graphics up, and there you go. Just start streaming. Good luck to you. Full count, correct. Angela says, come on, Doyers. Let's go. Come on, Taylor. Down low, ball. He walked him. The tying run coming to the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, with the big stick activated. Bringing up another bat, ladies and gentlemen. Guess who's coming to the plate? Guess who's coming to the plate? Rios coming in to hit for Alexander. Come on, Edwin. Hey, bada. Rios hits it, left field foul, 99-mile-an-hour fastball. No balls, 1 strike to Rios. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers here in the top of the 9th with no outs. Next pitch, Rios hits it, fouls it back behind the plate. Come on, Dodgers. Vamos, Doyers. Vamos, Doyers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes to Rios. Next pitch from Baird. Timeout called by the umpire. Timeout called. Timeout called. Big stick activated. Let's go, Dodgers. Next pitch, outside. Come on, man. Struck him out. Bullshit. That thing was so far off the plate. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right, here we go. My guy, Will Smith, getting jiggy with it at the plate for the Dodgers. A slider right over the plate for a called strike. No balls, one strike to Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. Runner on the corners, one out here in the top of the ninth. Dodgers down by 3. Inside. He hit him. Bases jacked for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Bases jacked. Bases loaded here. Top of the ninth. One out. And that should bring up Mookie, I believe. What's going on here? Okay, I think they're going to pull McKinstry out of the on-deck circle and send Matt Beatty up to plate. Matt Beatty coming in to pinch hit. Big stick activated. One out here, bases loaded, top of the ninth. Outside, called strike. 99-mile-an-hour heater on the outside of the plate. Looked like a good pitch. It can't be a walk-off ever because the Rockies get him at bat. Come on, Beatty. Next pitch. Right downtown bang, called strike. Come on, Beatty. Big sticks activated. Beatty, you got to swing to hit it. You got to swing to hit it. Come on, Beatty. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Inside, called strike, take a seat. You gotta swing, boys. All right, so the Dodgers down to their last out, ladies and gentlemen. His name is Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts, ladies and gentlemen. Beatty never took his bat off of his shoulder. I could have done that shit. I could have done that shit. Here we go, down to our last out, so we go to the main screen here. Mookie Betts at the plate for the Dodgers. No spoilers in the chat, please. First pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Mookie. Tried to hold up. Tried to hold up. No balls, 1 strike to Betts. 2 outs. Runners, bases loaded here in the top of the ninth. Colorado leads 8-5. Mookie represents the go-ahead run in this game. Let's go, Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, Marty. Swing and a miss. If you're going to go down swinging, Mook. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Last pitch possibly here by Baird. He rears back, throws it. Mookie fouls it right side and out of play. You got to believe, Dodgers Nation. You got to believe. Yep, double ties it, no doubt. We definitely don't need the home run, but I'd like to see him hit it, though. This guy out here throwing heat. Last strike. No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie Betts at the plate. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it back again. So, I'll get back to that later. Believe. Let's go. Next pitch. Mookie hits it. Caught by the second baseman, and the Rockies are going to get the win today. 8-5 is your final. 8-5 is your final, ladies and gentlemen. First time the Dodgers have been below 500 in forever. But that's going to be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. 8-5 is your final in this one. They made it interesting at the end there, folks. They made it interesting at the end. Yep, Dodgers baseball is back. Dennis says this is intense. We had some intense games last year, dude. You should have seen it in here. But we ended up with about 250 in the chat there at the end there, so thank you. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. I like to think this is the home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Yeah, GG's in the chat. Dodgers catch the L in that first game of the season, 8-5. This is the first of a 4-game series from Colorado. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I will be here tomorrow. We'll make a decision on Saturday and Sunday. Dennis says, good game, Mad Viking. Thank you, buddy. FX boy wasn't too happy about that. Lost some money. Sorry about that, dude. Yellowman says, GG's. GG's to you, buddy. Yep, many, many more games to go, Chell. No problem. You're welcome. Glenn says, great game call. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Rebecca. It was nice seeing you again, girl. Nice seeing you back in the chat there, girl. Yeah, the Dodgers had issues on defense today, Julian, no doubt. Some real tough pitches they had to deal with, but Sonic's happy, says let's go Rocket, or Rockies. Adolfo likes to type a lot of Spanish. I wish I could read it, but I can't. All right, Trevor, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. You're welcome for the stream, Santos Laguna. Nate's asking, did Dave Roberts get fired? It's game 1. All right, Sheila, we'll see you on the next one, girl. FJ says you gained so many followers today, Valhalla. See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Rebecca says, good to be back. Right on, girl. Julian says he's talking shit in Spanish. I figured he was, Julian. I figured he was enjoying his win. That's fine. I figured he was enjoying his win. It's not nice to talk about your mother like that, Adolfo. You shouldn't be mean to your mother. Rise says, yo, Rockies are the luckiest people ever, dog. It was just a decent game for them. No big deal. Ain't nobody scared. We ain't scared, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't scared. Yeah, it was a bad day for the Dodgers defense. Even if just, Julian, even if just the Cody Bellinger, what should have been a home run, in my opinion, even if that's called a home run and Taylor scores, this game's different. Adolfo says, haha, good one. Yeah, good one, buddy. Yeah, we lost, Scott. We lost. They tried to come back. They had bases loaded there in the 9th, trying to tie it, and they just couldn't do it. Manuel Cervantes says the Dodgers are going to win tomorrow. We hope, buddy. We hope, my friend. Let's take a look at some of the stats there at the end there. So we can't blame... can only blame ourselves, right? Walks issued in this game, right? Colorado issued 8 walks. The Dodgers 3. Strikeouts thrown. Colorado threw 6 strikeouts. Dodgers 4. Yeah, tomorrow Bauer start. Yeah, Dodgers get the win tomorrow. Seager today was 2 for 3. Turner was 1 for 4. Bellinger 2 for 4. Muncy 2 for 4. Taylor 1 for 3. Lux 2 for 4. It doesn't seem like a loss. Kershaw went 5.2 innings, gave up 10 hits. Our ace went out there and gave up 10 hits, 5 earned runs. Got 1 base on ball and 2 Ks. 7.94 ERA, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Adolfo, you follow me, buddy. Don't be talking smack in Spanish in the Espanol, though, because I don't know what you're saying. Don't be talking smack in the Espanol. So there's where this loss goes today, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, errors have a big part to do with it as well, but if your ace of your staff goes out there and throws 5.2 innings and gives up 10 hits and 5 earned runs, Chell says Cy Young Award pitching tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Julian says, just checked. Dodgers are in last place. Well, that's kind of how it works, buddy, when you lose the first game of the year. That's kind of how it works. Everybody, do not overreact. Calm down. I remember last year in the playoffs against the Braves, I remember telling my chat to calm the F down. This is one game in an entire season. Not a shortened season, an entire season. Bellinger home run becomes a single in and out. That was the play of the game, without a doubt. And Turner cannot run past Bellinger on the base path like that. Okay, so this is how I feel like Dodger Nation feels right now. Everybody's panicking. Everything's on fire. But you know what? Everything's going to be okay, folks. Tomorrow will be a brighter day in Dodgerland. Man, it was frickin' snowing in Detroit's game. Brandon says my Phillies won 3-2 versus the Braves. Good. All right, Julian, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Let me turn this fire off. Let me turn the fire on. Put a little hope. We'll put a little hope in the stream. Yeah, no doubt, Chell. Looking forward to it as well. Alrighty, folks, so there's still 92 of you up in here. Let me look at something. So we got 88 in here. You guys want to raid somebody? You guys interested in rating a Hot Take Hockey or something? JNL, I do predominantly streams for teams I like. So the Dodgers, Lakers, LA Kings in hockey, and the Minnesota Vikings. You guys down for a raid of another channel? You want to raid a hockey channel? You want to raid a basketball channel? What would you like to do? I wish I could find a smaller channel. Anyway, we probably won't do it here. All right, folks, we're going to go to the end screen here, cut off this microphone, and that'll be it for today. We will be back tomorrow. Let me get a time for you. Let me get a time for you. Tomorrow's game against Colorado is at 5:40 p.m. my time, so I'll be coming on stream at about 5:10. 5:10 tomorrow. 5:10 on a Friday night. So we'll be back tomorrow night, 5:10. We'll go live 30 minutes prior. Trevor Bauer versus Antonio Sencala will be the pitching matchup. No problem, JNL. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for putting that in there. LaTanya checks in. All right, folks, we're going to go to the end straight, and we'll count to 20 and turn this bad boy off. We will see you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Thank you to all the new subscribers today. It was good to have some folks subscribe to the channel, that many of them. And we'll be back for more Dodger baseball tomorrow here on the channel. Have a good night, everybody. We're rolling towards the weekend, y'all. Rolling towards the weekend. Have a good night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.